Hello. Good afternoon. Oh, it's October. Means I get to play my horror games. I'm waiting for this, and I'm looking forward to it. Today, maybe not so much, but I'm sure once I get going, I'll be fine. A little tired, a little undersleeping. But I did it to myself, because I stayed up late playing video games. So we're going to do it again today. So we're going to start off with Silent Hill 1 today. It's not my favourite in the series. One of my favourites, though. I haven't played it in quite a few years now. So it won't be as much of a cakewalk as something like Silent Hill 2 would be, but... Oh man, I'm just looking forward to it. Listening to the music again here in the intro is getting me in the mood. Shit's creepy. Got a couple of things I need to set up before we get going. Just my controls more than anything. Seem good. Also, if anyone is in the chat when I get to it, I'd like to hear their opinions on whether or not the CRT filter is around. I used the CRT filter last time I played a PS1 game, I believe. Sort of with mixed opinions, I think. Okay, here we are. Playing the American version. Because the American version, over the PAL version, that is, mainly because I think they made some changes to the way enemies are. Got some attract demos, if you call them that. Being reminded of how choppy the frame rate of this game gets when you're running through the town. Can I get the demo, the intro to start again? If we restart the system, we can. Playing in the old 4:3 aspect ratio as well. It seems I had it set to 16:9 earlier. I think that's because there was a patch for Gran Turismo 2, which would make sense. So yeah, there's the there's no filter, and then there is filter. I think we'll play without. It's maybe a bit much. There we go. Maybe run something closer to native resolution as well. Hey, Bob. Yeah. Lisa, indeed. Been thinking, I don't know which ending I'm gonna go for. Child. Be scared. We can all huddle together. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Fuck. Oh, are there any options I need to check? It's okay, Riprado. You'll get to know soon enough by the sheer amount of times I press that button. Anyway, yeah, the logical decision is always to go for good plus ending because it requires more work. You need to see more game basically. Playing it on normal because I've learned anything over the years. Playing Silent Hill games, early ones on hard, usually isn't a pleasant experience, especially 2. You know what? Fuck it. Normal will do. That's us. Harry Mason. It seems our child hath gone missing. After crashing our Jeep Wrangler through the fence. Harry be looking like one of those old Windows XP window errors. Yeah, for a guy made of only several polygons, we're looking pretty good. Maybe it doesn't translate so good here, but this place is a ghost town. Jason, yeah, it's that, but Cheryl. Except we don't hear it because, you know. Right, can I remember the buttons? Sort of. Guy's a ventriloquist too. He, oh! Child! Cheryl?
Cheryl?
Is that Cheryl? Come back here, you fat...
Where are you going?
Come back here.
Hey, wait! Stop!
So, this game's on the PS1, as you can probably tell by now. First entry in the Silent Hill franchise, as you could probably also tell. We're chasing our daughter here, who is very fucking fast. I think she just sort of dematerialized. Beware of dog. Oh shit. Beware of dog indeed. What the? What is it? Looks like the dog exploded. Like, even though the graphical detail is of PS1 era, like, you can see that is clearly like its intestine or something, just like spiraling off. Lovely. I always gush over this camera angle. I don't know why. It's just got that fucking uncanny feeling. It's like, whoa, cinematic ass looking thing. Now, it does mean that you bump into walls more often. can hear the siren. As it gets darker. I'm gonna turn the game up a bit as well. Sounds. This sound of this kind of siren used to terrify me as a child. I think I told the story before, but there was this board game. I don't even remember what it was called, but it had this siren on it, and I was an infant, and it used to terrify me, and it's sort of like only been reinforced by playing Silent Hill, because it's the exact same siren. Holy nausea, yeah. You get the same camera angle again. Some imagery that probably become a bit more relevant later on. I mean, bro, it looks like a gurney with a body covered to me. The blood looking something like a cross between blood and rust. Bolognese. It's red sauce! Meat sauce! But where does the meat come from? Oh
What is this?
no!
What's going on here?
Oh shit! Get the fuck off me! We get back here. It's blocked. One like this earlier.
Tis but a scratch! You'll come back from that in no time!
Dead. Reminds me, I'm gonna have to turn those sound alerts off, because... yeah. 'Twas but a dream. Yeah, I think I would too be screaming my head off in a situation.
Was I dreaming?
How do you feel?
He's mute out of cutscenes, so it's fine, don't worry about it. He probably was.
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm alright, I guess.
Glad to hear it.
Man, the dialogue in this game is so,
You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here. I don't know what happened. I'd like to find out myself.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month, short, black hair. My daughter.
Probably should have opened with
Sorry.
that.
The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on. That's all I know.
All seems rather normal to me. Just a bit bad weather.
What's your name?
Harry. Harry Mason.
Sybil Bennett. I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over. The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements.
That's the thing, Hatchie. There was nothing else.
Hold it.
This was the hottest
Where do you
shit.
think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
No way. It's dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl. I can't just leave her out there by herself.
Have you got a gun?
No.
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 Take
Here,
this.
take mine.
Hope you don't have to use it.
Sure, immediately. Oh, sorry.
Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting. And don't do it unless you have to. And don't go blasting me by mistake. Got it?
Yeah, thanks.
America.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
Like, do you think that's how it really goes down? You know, you first run into a cop and they're like, "Oh, are you okay?" You're like, "Yeah, just been in a car accident." Say, "Do you have a gun?" "No." "Well, we can't have that." "Here, take mine. I can get one back at the precinct." Health drink. Flashlight. And me. Did you see that? Did you see it? I always know to look, but if you don't know, it's easily missed. Right, I am quickly going to change renderer because I was getting a couple of stutters and I don't know if this will fix it, but we'll try. Didn't give me any fucking ammo, did you? Melee weapon? Or before I get attacked. My strafe. Man, it really cuts through that air. Button. Do that a lot. Oh, I guess we leave.
What's that? Huh.
Radio. What's going on with that radio? That's definitely how people talk, by the way.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
This is not a dream. Oh, Harry. Yeah, don't forget the condiments. You might need them. in Jurassic Park now, I guess. Well, I didn't know who I was shooting, I suppose, did I? Or what? Where could Cheryl have gone? I guess I'll check that alley again. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Went so well last time. I think it does, Bob, yeah. That would make sense. Hey, Mia. I need to, I did mention it earlier. I said I was gonna turn those off. Probably for the best. Been acting a bit weird anyway. Well, if I'm gonna be doing story games and that, having them on, probably not a good idea. Now I've just got to figure out how to turn them off. Man, there's so many. I've only just realized. Okay. Right, sorry about that. Just making sure they're all off. Alright. Took a couple of hits there. Got a couple of energy drinks, health drink. Sure there's an item up here somewhere. Getting used to the running will be interesting. I should probably just use the D-pad. Oh, it looks like my where's the burger place? Isn't there a burger place around here? Maybe if I keep running towards the car? I feel like, actually, that's a good point. I feel like there was something at the car as well. Okay, well, it's not this way. Let's just have a look around. Yeah, these stutters are annoying, eh? What's that crack about? I'm not going that way. In your fight. he really gets out of breath, huh? Oh, anything there? Yeah, he's got a run on him, that is for sure. Oh, there's Queen Burger. There it is. I knew there was an energy drink around here somewhere. Run! And then the Jeep is on the way out of town, so I think if I just follow this road, I'll find that. That's where no. I think that is where I need to go. And people are like speed walking. Oh. Oh shit. Then visit the convenience store. Where's that again? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ouch. Oh, I think it's, yeah, there it is. No, 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 no. Oh, you bastard. It wouldn't trigger from that side of the door. How annoying. This is an area I miss regularly because it's not necessary to come here. Read that? Ice cream. The fog and the snow being the reason why the render distance is so short is nice. A bit of genius. Yeah, I've probably completed Silent Hill 1 like 5 times? 4 times? Maybe this will be my 5th. It's been a few years though. Sorry, needed to sneeze. Never good. Managed to get to the mute button in time. Alright. Good to continue. Sneezing illegal, yeah, that's why I've got on mute. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? Oh man. I think that's all the loot there is. I could try going east, actually. There might be something down here. Let's have a look-see. Dog. Oh no. Oh no. Bad idea. I figure it'll be very much like how Capcom have been doing things, which is that if people buy it, the remake. Oh. Well, I didn't need that just yet, but... Can I pet that dog? You can try, I wouldn't recommend it. He might bite, or just jump at you, that seems to be a likely thing. Okay, I'm just gonna go to, I'm gonna go to see Cheryl now. I say go see Cheryl. Go down the alleyway where we last saw her. Because we'll be searching around here later on anyway. That key we got is part of... I would call it a puzzle, but it's not really a puzzle. It's... We just need to collect some keys. I'm getting attacked a lot, you know. Beware of the dog, guys. Squelch. It seems like this new movie is trying to be more directly attributed to a game, because it's based on Silent Hill 2, right? Christoph Gans is back, I think that's his name, who did the first Silent Hill movie, which is the better of the two, I think. But still not very good. It was a movie. I wasn't a big fan, personally. That shit was like a 6 out of 10 at best. Maybe a 5. To school.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook? She's at the school.
Great deductive work there. Yeah, Watson. But yeah, I don't know how much stock there is to them only making the game to promote the movie. I think it's sort of like a 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, really. Make both, they help promote each other, sort of thing. People who only watch the movie and find out about it that way can buy the game. People who didn't know there's been Silent Hill movies in the past that like the games, and oh, not again. I don't want to die. I'm doing alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not setting my expectations too high. It's less about Konami this time and more about Bloober. Because they're the ones remaking it. And Bloober's best game, Layers of Fear. I don't know, it's pretty mid. As the kids would say. Maybe that's it. Maybe Harry does need to poop. Like, real bad. Okay, so we can't just go straight there. That's the problem with this situation. Oh, he's camping. Look at him. I've been here before. Man, these streets are huge. Feel huge, anyway. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need that. Ow. Oh my god! They're everywhere. The controller's pulsing, which means my health is getting low. Could probably take a heal now. Maybe on the next hit. Bruh. I was like, are you incapable of aiming? Literally oh no. Ow. Oh look, the world just ends. Sure there's another key around here. One of these roads that suddenly ends. I will use those. Right, okay. Thought I'd get something more from that. Okay, so we've got nothing else to go on apart from my memory. Okay, so been up there to the northeast. We got that key. Where haven't I been? There's the alleyway near it. Maybe I should go there. Or check all these alleyways, basically. Well, one of the endings is that, like the really bad ending, it was the first ending I ever got because I was scared and I tried to beat the game as quick as possible. But one of the endings is straight up, you died in the car crash, and this is all just like some fucking hallucination as your soul leaves your body. Like, it cuts to the the end of the game, the cutscene, after you beat it, and it's just you dead behind the wheel of the Jeep Wrangler from the start. Which is like, oh, come on. We're not gonna get that ending, though. I refuse. I don't remember how many endings there actually are. Too bad because he has to go to work tomorrow. No! Oh shit, someone's been playing b-ball with the dog's head. Like, you know what happened here. Key. 5. I guess there's good plus, bad plus, and then like UFO. Is there the UFO ending in this game? Yeah, this isn't even like some horror situation. This is just day in the life of this town. That's why nobody's out and about. It doesn't affect what happens in the crash. It's just that if you get the really bad ending, which means I think there's two main things that affect the ending. One is something that requires some work ahead of time that you would pick up on from context cues. And then another one is like a whole extra like chapter of the game. If you don't do either of those and you just go straight to the ending, you get the bad plus ending. 2 has the UFO ending. Does this one not have a UFO ending? I thought this one had a UFO ending as well. Pretty sure it does. But did I get everything? It's been a while since I played this one, so I don't remember. But I don't think I've ever personally gotten the UFO ending in this game. It's not really one I go for because you don't get to see as much of the game if you do. Well, in the second one, anyway. Oh, piss off. I got good aim, and it really pisses me off. He has a dog ending and the UFO ending. Silent Hill 2. No. Why don't you fuck off already? Leave me alone. Oh, good. No! You stay on your legs, you menace. Oh, good. I heard him take off. My favorite thing about Silent Hill 2 and the joke endings is that if you've seen the Silent Hill 2 dog ending, you'll know that it's all voiced in Japanese only. And that is because apparently Guy Seehee, the guy who did the voice acting for James, when sort of approached about voicing that ending, thought that was the main game's ending and refused to do it. That's my understanding. But you can only get that ending if you've completed it once and you follow some extra steps to trigger it. Which is funny to me, because could you imagine reading that? You know, you've got this really heavy script with some really, like, nasty topics and scary game, and then they're like, so we want you to voice this last scene where you get down on all fours and submit yourself to the Shiba Inu who's been controlling the whole horror contraption all along, like a haunted house. He's like, what? What do you mean? I don't like it. Right, no! You fucking shit. Stay away from me! He's doing a drive-by. Oh, I think that was it. You fucking menace. Yeah, here we go. Uh-oh. Ah, you bastards. No. Oh, come on. No! Ah! That one was close. Oh, man. Okay, so we've got 3 keys already. I think that's all we need. I think that's all we need. Gonna, there is the doghouse as well, actually. I think there is that key as well, but... Gonna check the rest of these alleyways out. Cause I'm a loot goblin, and I'm gonna need all the fucking heals I can get. Is it here? No, it's... Ugh. I tell you what though, I wouldn't look much better running around than Harry Mason, I think. Because I can't run too good. Oh god. Oh god. Is there nothing here? Oh, I think I already got it. I think that was the other one I went down already, yeah. Which ones haven't I been down? I think I've been down them all now. I was expecting to see the doghouse there. I'll be honest, I'm getting all confused because I've got memories of parts of this, but not all of it. I think I've already been down here, haven't I? Yeah, that's it. Sit the fuck down. Off! Woohoo! Hop! I do like that cute little, like... Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've already been here. Is it this way? We haven't been down here yet. It must be. Never mind. Oh, here we go. Doghouse 11th Street. That's where I need to go. Where's 11th Street again? Okay, so it is down here too. What? Let me in! Fuck! There's a famous or infamous picture online of that of that doghouse. I think if you go there early before you get that note and you interact with a doghouse, it's like a doghouse, but there's no dog around. It's just got the one of the dogs mid leap at Harry. It's funny. I'm pretty sure once you've beaten the game, if you have New Game Plus, whatever, this is where you can get some of the weapons in this room. That might be a memory that is incorrect, but I haven't done New Game Plus run on this game since I was a kid, really, so. What we got on the table? A cafeteria, we've got pot of coffee. Is it tea? We got mugs, or saucers as they look like, and a big old glass bottle of Coca-Cola. Remember that shit? Look at that, more of it here. The refrigerator is empty. Mate, something about the vibes though. They're immaculate. Creepy. Keys for the Eclipse. Yeah, okay, we already. But what could it mean by keys of the Eclipse? We're about to find out. Hey, Burns. Hey, Drew. Alright, I'm a bit fucking tired though. Slept like shit last night. But I'm getting into the vibes of the spooky. Oh, that looks pleasant. Well, let's go up north, because that's not the way we're supposed to go. Oh, good. You fucks again. My favorite. See the chunks loading in. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to work. But it's how it's working. Looks like one of the effects isn't rendering properly. I'm switching back to Vulkan, because this isn't running any better. I was still getting those hitches. Though they seem to be less often now. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, it's still doing it. How spooky is this game? Well, I think it's contextual to what you grew up with and how you react to horror, right? Like, it's spooky to me because I grew up with it. gonna get one of those hitches immediately after mentioning it. Oh. Let's go all the way up to the top. I think it's kind of spooky. I think the music and the ambience do it for me. Oh, that's... That's not what I want. Graffiters. So you existed. We love pervertex lighting though. Yeah, like how the music changes in volume. Shit's upsetting. Aha. Miss anything? Any more goodies? Drop me the goodies. Yeah, I wasn't very old when this came out either. There we go. Else? Oh. I kind of want to move now. Oh! Ow. Getting fucking bullied, mate. Got enough energy. Energy drink. Wait, I've already got 151 bullets. God damn. Oh my god. There's the alleyway at the very bottom. What year was this game? 99? You fucker. He's locking on. Locking on and locking in. You fucker. You know what? Have some of that. You know, I've been passive. I've been preserving my ammunition this whole time. But I've had enough. I've had enough. Get fucked, mate. He bullied me. So I shot him. Just turning into... Oh wait, hang on. This is looking familiar. No wait, it's just the exact same bloody... It's the exact same K. Gordon... Wait, this isn't the... That's interesting. Right. And with the unique cameras and the nameplate, I thought there'd be something in there. Ooh, bus. Oh. Saved by the loading screen. Oh mate, the frame rate in here, I remember it goes to shit. A light flare. Did anything scary happened? I suppose not really. Again, I said this to Nav earlier on, like, horror is very subjective. Just soaking it in and getting immersed and listening to the fucking music and all that tends to get me feeling a bit ooh, but it's not like an inherently scary game, I don't think, unless you're playing it yourself in a dark room with headphones on. You know what I mean? Like, you've got to be experiencing it yourself, really, to get the scares. How do I get in the school? I want to go to the school! Let me in! Yeah, somebody had been playing basketball with a dog's head. That was pretty gnarly. Right, we're in. It's very good use of audio, or a lack of it at times. It's just like fucking silent. You can hear is your footsteps. Map of the school. There you go. In we go. I will probably, if I get really into the whole horror thing this month, which I'm hoping I will, I'll probably do a playthrough of Silent Hill Shattered Memories, which is a Nintendo Wii / PS2 / PSP game that is like a reimagining of this game. And it's not made by the same people who made this game, but it's one of the better ones that isn't, let's say. I quite like it. It's a bit different, but I quite liked it. List of the teachers. There's no combat in that game. It's written in blood. 12 o'clock. Noon. Place with songs and sound. Silver guidepost is untapped in Lost Tongues, awakening the ordained order. It's written in blood. 5. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon. Hey. Written in blood. I'm noticing a trend here. 10 o'clock. Alchemy laboratory. Gold in an old man's palm. The future hidden in his fist. Exchanged for sage's water. But yeah, as a first time playthrough, some of this is a bit cryptic. Of this shot. This is an area we visit later on in the game. And don't know who drew it, but it's certainly in bad taste. Well, yeah, I mean, it's great art, but in a school? In an elementary school? Does seem a bit out of place. Okay, let's go to the infirmary. Yeah. I gotta just put a question mark over that shit because it's like, what? Hydrate. Got me a big old bottle of water. Fucking 2 liters of the stuff, so you guys are gonna be redeeming the shit out of the hydrate because there's no other redemptions on today. Cheers, James. Hydration is important. Yum. Challenge accepted. God damn it. Yeah, I turned the sound alerts off because I thought it'd sort of interrupt the vibes for me a bit. It's not so bad when I'm driving around and we're pissing about, but if I'm playing something spooky and story focused, I want to get stuck in, you know? Hello, Tim. Good morning to you, sir. Alright. Oh, he's just sort of looking around on his own. Let's go through here. The sounds they make are different from what I remember as well. Especially in like the PAL version, because they're different enemies, I think. Hey, Reality, and hey, Nick, welcome. Sure this is all a dream. That'd explain a lot of stuff. It is explained through bits and bobs over time. It's not a dream. But like I said, the implication of the really bad ending is that it is, kind of, so I guess it can and can't be, depending on what ending you get.
Hello, welcome.
Blue Flame. 3, 4, 7, 8. Can't read that from here. Kind of like the bad ending. I don't know how I feel about it, because it's sort of like, it feels like a cop-out. Just like how explaining most things away as like a bad dream feels like a cop-out, right? But at the same time, it's kind of ballsy to just be like, oh, by the way, you're dead. It's like, it's pretty funny. Can't wait for Silent Hill 2 remake. I'm kind of pumped for it too, you know. Like, I have my doubts in some areas, but I was quite cynical about it when I heard Bloober were making it. But as they've shown it off, and that they've been tweaking things as they go, it's grown on me. I think they're gonna do an alright job. And the thing is, even if it's not very good, I still got the original. And that shit's fun, so we will be playing Silent Hill 2 either tomorrow or the day after. It depends if I do this in one sitting or not, which hopefully I will, because this really shouldn't have to take more than one stream. But again, not knowing where I'm going necessarily could be a bit problematic. I need to go to the chemistry lab, that's for sure. I had to exchange for Sage's water, which I believe is like... is the acid. Those moaning sounds, I think they're the same moaning sounds as... Still water, no reason to take it. It's like fucking anxiety-inducing audio, man. Right, chemical. Here it is. In PAL, the children, they switched them out to a different enemy type. Full stop, even in the final release. I'm playing the American version of the game because they didn't censor it. The enemy they replaced them with was an enemy that comes up later in the game anyway. So I thought, typically whenever I've played this game since emulating it, I've been playing this version. But I do have this game physical on PS1. But let's be real, I'm not going to sit here and set up the PS1 to capture it on the original hardware. I'll be honest, it's just easier to stream from my desk. If I was to do that, I'd have to set up my mic and audio and everything, and so I could sit on the sofa with the TV and that. I wouldn't want to have to hook it all up through the monitor or anything like that. It'd just be a lot of faff. Emulators are nice, you know. Okay. Well, that's nice. Did we even pick up the thing? Doesn't look like it. I can't even remember what the thing is, but I got fixated on... Yeah, there we go. God, you imagine how frustrated I would have gotten later on if I hadn't have figured that out. Have you guys ever done that? Oh, they're back. See, this is why killing them was a pointless exercise. You ever done that where you, like, complete something and you've got to pick an item up, but you don't, and then you carry on playing and you get stuck later on, and you're like, what the fuck? And it's like, it's right where it always was. I've done that in Silent Hill 2 a few times. There's a key you're supposed to pick up at a certain point in that game, which is right next to you when a cutscene ends. But in the vanilla game, like, you can't fucking see it. So, I always forget that it's there, but in Enhanced Edition, they've changed the camera angle so you can see it, which is nice of them. It's kind of frustrating. Yeah. I think that the, yeah, I'm hoping we don't get stuck here for too long, because it's easily done. Relying on my memory. Like, I know that the... Oh, fucking hell, there's enough of them in there. I know they need to go in here. And I'm pretty sure you have to do them in order as well. Oh, you bastard. Rude, but double teamed. And not in the fun way. Wah, wah, wah. Any loot around here? man, such a nasty sound, huh? Okay, so is it it's the music thing that I've got to do next, I think. The music room is at the bottom. Can I get to the music room from this side? Let's just try. I guarantee I'll go down here and I won't be able to. Oh! I'm healing because I can feel my character's heart pacing. Wait. No, I need to go on. I need to go upstairs. Fuck. I was on the ground floor still. That's just opening that. Fuck. Fuck. We're on the wrong floor. I got really excited then. That just opens it up to the... Oh, you bastard. The fucking controls are so annoying. Controlling a fucking stick of butter through a hot pan. Okay, this does work as well. Right. Yeah, I think from memory that the piano is closed until you put that gold medallion in the courtyard. Right. Right, first puzzle, chat. This is a this is a first stuck point for people on first playthroughs, or even returning players. I've not really ever had issues with this puzzle in the past, but because I've just said that, I'm probably going to now. Right. A tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally, out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? So, the silver reward being our medallion, our silver medallion, which we need to progress. If you actually look, it's right there above us. If we correctly figure out the puzzle, it'll drop down for us. So, we'll read that again in a minute. And then we've got the keyboard here, the piano. And it's got these smeared in blood. So these are our keys. And some of them play notes and some of them play a weird fucking sound that I couldn't even describe. So, the notes that make sound are useless to us. So, we've got to know which ones aren't making sound. So let's go back and read this again. Now there's an association between this and the piano, of course. And it's very easy to miss, but it's really simple when you think about it. Tale of birds without a voice. So first of all, there's our clue that we need to use the keys that don't make a sound. First flew the greedy pelican. So first, the first note we need to play is the pelican. The other trend here is pelican, dove, raven, swan, crow. Those birds are either black or white, meaning, you know, black or white keys, right? So that genuinely is a very easy thing to get. That, like, I think that is the bit that can get people stuck, is not knowing that that's what that means. I think once they know that, solving it's not so bad. So pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. So first is a white key. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. So that's another white key, but the furthest white key that doesn't make a sound from the other one. A raven, so a black key, flies in, flying higher than the dove, which is your other hint that it's not just the white keys, because obviously the black keys sit above the white keys, don't they? Higher than the dove to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Yeah, the Shakespeare puzzle in Silent Hill 3 on that set difficulty is like, you need to know Shakespeare, otherwise you're fucked. Which is... It's... The thing that fucks me off about that is it's not even that it's a difficult puzzle, it's that it's a knowledge-based puzzle that has nothing to do with the game. You can't figure that puzzle out in the game if you don't know Shakespeare. I think it's a bad puzzle. I mean, it's a neat intellectual puzzle if you know Shakespeare, because you can use your knowledge, and it's sort of like from out of the game, it's kind of neat, but anybody who doesn't know it will either get stuck and give up or have to go and Google about fucking... And it's really cool and really shit at the same time. It's funny. I think you've got to have all the information in game. But I do believe that is for a harder riddle difficulty and not for the base riddle difficulty. So, yeah. Yeah, the raven flying in, hiding the dove, just to show that he can. Swan glides in to find a peaceful spot to another bird. Finally, out comes the crow, coming in quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. So that, to me, implies that the crow is early on. So... White... White... Black, white... Black. My memory is terrible, short term and long term. Let's see if we can figure this out. So which one's which? That's white. That's okay. So. That's, okay, so... So it was white, white, black, white, black. So I think it was... Okay, right, so... Then... Should be this? No, it was that one. Fuck. So it's this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Yeah, okay, good. Because it was the white key first, and it came in quick, so it was an early on. key. Read through it again just to go over what it was. Pelican, white key, eager for the reward, so it's early. Silent dove, so silent key, flying beyond the pelican as far as it could, so it has to be the furthest white key that doesn't make a sound. And then it says the raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, so it has to be to the right of the dove. And it was the one right above it, literally. And then the swan finds a peaceful spot next to another bird. And because it's the only other white bird in the sequence, it's a process of elimination, right? Which was just to the left of where the dove was. Then finally a crow comes out, coming quickly to a stop. So it's just before the initial bird as well. I can see why people would get stumped on that. Because it's like, if you're missing the link that connects the keys to the birds, then it could all seem like gibberish, I suppose. I forget how, it's very quiet. To go this way. I think, oh, hello. Go this way. Oh shit. Oh! I thought we could go through. But there's something else we need to do. What was the final puzzle? Was that not about the basement? Which I suppose is at the other end. Which I don't think I can get to from the ground floor. I think I need to go up and then over. Welcome to class, chat. Today we're learning A giraffe, A spiral, Chicago news, pig. Give me the ammo. Oh, you bastard. He tried to get me. Right. Is it down here? Can I relook at my notes? I don't think I can, right? Is there not a screen that has all the previous notes I've read? Do I have to go all the way back to read it? I think I have to go all the way back to read it. Fuck. That's kind of shit. I think I'm where I need to be. Pretty sure I just need to turn the generator on, right? Didn't sound like a generator noise to me, I'll be honest with you. Oh, you bastard! And I'm gonna get the double. No, he's stupid. Good-o. Can I get in there now? I can. There we go. There it is again. You hear it? Faint. Like loads of milk bottles or something? It's like a bomb shelter or something. Up we go. So we've essentially just walked to the opposite side of the courtyard. But there was nothing on the other side. However...
Where am I?
Yes, Harry. Yes.
Have I been here before?
Yes, Harry. Yes.
I don't remember this being here before.
No, Harry. No. Okay, so... We, still at the school, but question mark indeed. This is a reoccurring theme of Silent Hill, transporting to what is like essentially an other world. Okay, we need to search rooms again though, because essentially the entire building's reset, so... I don't know if we can get in through here. No. The other world! Get off my shit, bro! Well, I needed that, so... Yeah, so we're in the other world, I think, as it's most often called. Get used to seeing rusted metal grating and fans and industrial looking shit. I love the aesthetic. It's unsettling. Like everything's rusted and these look like gurneys that have belt straps on them, but then you've got like kids' toys strung up on the wall and building blocks. Like it's a weird collision of what looks like a hospital setup and a... Leave me alone! More milk bottles. I assume they're milk. My personal thing is that I look at the milk bottles and how rusted and gross they look like, and I think of like... I think I tie it in with the siren being like a bomb siren, and I think like post-apocalyptic like leftovers. You know, like I've been playing Fallout 3 or New Vegas and you come across like an old shelter somewhere that's been there and dilapidated and there's like loads of rust and grossness. I see this shit like as if it's hundreds of years old or something. I don't think that's what they were going for, but you know, like food or rations or something that just been left over from another time. You bitch! Oh, come on now. I should just be killing these things. Oh, hang on. Oh, I didn't go in the hall. That's definitely how I get out. For fuck's sake, aim the gun, you stupid bitch. That is the annoying thing about these older games, is it's relying on a lock-on, and the lock-on is not good. This audio. Bah. Someone's knocking on the door, we're gonna let him in? You again. Just enjoying that ambience there. Alright. Anything in here? Search that stuff. That's important. There's enough for you boys in here, isn't there? Back in the infirmary. Yeah, so we've looped back round to the main entrance again. So you seeing that shit behind that window? It's like people strung up. Making me think, you know, I'm seeing sort of some similarities in the way they are posed to some things in Silent Hill 2 by Masahiro Ito. Alright, we can do another save. Already been an hour and 15 minutes, goddamn. You see here now? This is the room where we had that big wall-sized picture. And these are more of these strung up bodies that we saw behind that window. I think the thing that makes me think of Silent Hill 2 and these or the parallels is how I can't remember the name of the artist that he took inspiration from, but it's like placing subjects in geometry. Like these guys are in like frames. all the barbed wire and stuff. The the first movie, the Silent Hill movie, took a lot of inspiration, I think, from these barbed wire bits. There you go. Yeah, I think on the whole, you definitely had a lot more, like you say, industrial noises. I don't know, it still has its, like, instrumental parts, but, like, they're not presented in as much of as a melodic way, like you say. But you still get a lot of that industrial shit in 2 as well. 3 I don't have that much experience with, but you're quite right. I love it all though, man. It's very very good at setting the atmosphere. Okay, right, so I think we've gone the direction we can go. I feel like I should have gone back and unlocked that courtyard door. I unlock this. I can. When the devs first bug tested the game, they thought the sound was bugged. That's funny. I could see why though, because it's like it's pretty like repetitive and jarring, isn't it? Right, mate. Cheers for the shotty. The IV bags as well. Ugh. Man, I fucking love this game. So, well detailed given the hardware, right? Oh, could I? I thought that looked like it had some detail to it. Yeah, quite right. Leonard Ryan, the monster lurks. The monster lurks, what the... I like that, he acknowledges it. He doesn't just read it. He's like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? I know what that's supposed to mean. But, I don't think the monster did this to him. I think something else did this to him. Unless we're talking about a different monster. In which case, seeing some lovely mirrored textures here. Where the piss do I go now? Do I have to go up to the top? Do I get to use the girls' bathroom? Well, I'm sure there's something fun in here anyway. Was the piano in the school? Yeah, we did that puzzle earlier on. And as if by magic, we're now on the second floor. You heard it here first, folks. The girls' toilets teleports you to another floor. Okay. There's nothing really to do up here. other than to go into the boys' toilets, which I think has loot in it. Yeah, so pistol ammo and our first set of shotgun shells. Or are these guys strung up in the bathroom? See how you notice how the loading screen is longer, though, for that room. Like, you can imagine the poor PS2, like, turning that over going, okay, so you need me to take you somewhere completely different. Did I say PS2, PS1? Yeah, it's maybe not as noticeable on original hardware because everything's a bit slow in general, but yeah. Bigger loading screen because, like you say, teleportation. Oh, there is another door there, though, isn't there? I think we've got to go... Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, we get an interaction as we go to leave this room. Before we do, let's acknowledge that we can't use these phones. I mean, what are they attached to?
Daddy, help me. Daddy, where are you?
Cheryl!
Cheryl! Oh, not again! God damn it, Cheryl! Where are you? And my name is Harry. Stop calling me Daddy. Right. We've looped, so let's unlock this. And up we go. Started kind of woo. Cheryl. I tell you what. Oh, baby girl, Cheryl. Now I'm starting to sound like fucking Yogi Bear. Yo, boo boo. Alright, fuck me, I guess. Not this way. I was reminded of that episode of King of the Hill where he makes Bobby smoke all the cigarettes. And he's like telling him off for not smoking them, right? And then teaching him how to. That shit was funny. Ah! Get off me! Shot stabbed me in the butt. Non-consensual butt stabbing. Yup! Oh. He was grabbing. He was going for them cheeks. You just know he was. Oh, fuck, there's a few of you. Fuck, I love that. The setup and everything. See, this is what I mean about you need to play this game late at night, no lights on, headphones on your own, because that shit fuck you up. Like, that, I think that's an example of a good jump scare. I don't think jump scares are all inherently bad. I think if you have a good setup, and it's not a constant thing, shit's good. There's actually a scene we missed before this in the pre-nightmare version of the score. If we come to this room, I'm pretty sure there's banging on the door still. And you come to open it and then like a cat jumps out. Which is like a mini jump scare in and of itself, right? It's like, oh, cat. And then it runs off out the room and then it gets killed. And it's like, oh, well, I killed that thing by letting it out. Damn. But I love that I'm gutted I didn't show you guys that, but like, there's that setup for it. So you have that one. So when you come back in here and it's happening again, you'd be like, is this that cat again? And then you open it and it's just a blood smear and you're like, oh yeah, it died, didn't it? And then you're like, oh well, anyway, turn around to walk off and then you just get slapped with that fucking corpse falling out of the cupboard. And the best bit is, you need that to happen because you need the library reserve key. Hey Fox. Where is the key to the school's second floor library reserves? I'm on the second floor, right? Library okay. Wait, hang on. Where am I now? I'm all the way down here. Fuck. Can I even go right? Or do I have to go all the way back around again? But yeah, such a... You bastard! Such a well-orchestrated jump scare, is my point. Got the noises. Well, I hope it did you some good, Fox. I know it's weird to say, but hopefully it's what you needed. When was the first time you played this? I know you mentioned your dad had this game. Yeah, so I was born in '94, so games like this probably weren't and shouldn't have been things I was playing by the age of 5, right? I can't remember ever seeing my dad play this, but I watched my brother play through this, Silent Hill 2, and I think maybe even Silent Hill 3 before and 4. But I'm pretty sure I started playing Silent Hill 1 at some point. I played Silent Hill 1 later in life than I did 2, 2 was my first Silent Hill game. And then 1 I remember playing with my brother when we were living together with my mum. I was probably in my early teens. And I remember he sat me down one day and he said, "You're gonna play Silent Hill 1." And I was like, "Yeah?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm not playing it with you. You're playing on your own. I'm gonna watch you play it." And yeah, I completed it in one sitting, but we did start like quite early in the day, and we went all the way through the day, played it. It's a good memory, that. And he helped me a little bit, you know, when I got stuck, or told me maybe what to do or where to go. And I think I got the worst ending. And then he was like, "Reload your save, go back to here, and then, as you know, go deal with Kaufman, and get a different ending," sort of thing. So we did that, and yeah, I remember it terrifying me. There was like a point in there, probably around the sewers, where I was about at my limit. I was like, "I don't know, man. Maybe we should play this again tomorrow." But no, stuck it out, got it done, and yeah, like I say, really cool memory, that. I think we did the same with Silent Hill Shattered Memories, although we started that one really late in the day, and I was so tired. I remember having to pass the controls off to him, and I fell asleep on the sofa and woke up to him still playing it, and that was a very surreal experience, because I had been playing it and gotten into the vibe of that game, passed out, and then woke up to it still going on, and it was like a completely different environment at that point. So I got good memories of Shattered Memories, and maybe I like it more than I probably should. I think I'll play that one this month as well, and yeah, that one was on the Wii originally, and then they ported it to PSP and PS2, I think. We'll probably have to play the PS2 version though. I have played the Metro games, folks. Yeah, I like the idea of them, but I got frustrated playing them most of the time. I beat the second one, but I never beat the other two. The PS2 is very rare. Yeah, you're right. It's unsurprisingly they didn't. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna get myself killed. Ugh. Shit, where am I going again? Reserve. Oh, you fucker! They are straight up everywhere. I should be shooting them, but I can't be arsed. It takes too long. Don't know why, but playing Shattered Memories felt amazing. Being balls tired and delirious, and then having the game tailor the experience. Yeah, I think that's essentially the same experience I got. I think it's very easy to have a laugh at its expense, because it's a bit like silly in some ways with how it does things, and a bit ham-fisted with that whole thing. But especially when the game opens up and it's like, this game psych evaluates you in live time, and it's like, all right, don't oversell it. Like, yes, I fill out a questionnaire and I paint the house whatever color I want it to be, and then it appears in the game like that. And then if I said that I have ever cheated on a partner and like foreplay, then you make the enemies look slightly sexier. Like, It's a cool idea, especially when like it changes Sybil's appearance entirely depending on, you know, which you go for. But it's smart, and I think it's crazy to me that the same people who made that game made Silent Hill Origins as well, because Origins, I've never played it, but I've watched playthroughs of it, and Silent Hill Origins to me is like the most nothing game ever. It's so boring. And I think it wastes the opportunity of being able to try and build on the origin story of Alessa and everything. Like the character you play as in that game is, I forget his name. He's the truck driver. He has no personality. Just sort of like exists. Nothing bothers him weirdly. But it was development hell, exactly. And that's my understanding of it as well, is it was an absolute mess and they made the best out of what they could, which I think helps knowing that. And then Shattered Memories, they got to do more of what they wanted, which is cool because I like it. It's not without its issues. The chase sequences are annoying. I don't remember this. It stopped. It was the same sound loop twice. Just stopped. Mr. Lurks is the book's title. Ah. There you go. In reference to the blood on the wall. Manifestation of delusions. Poltergeists are among these negative emotions like fear, worry or stress manifest into external energy, physical effects. Nightmares have, in some cases, been shown to trigger them. However, such phenomena do not appear to happen to just anyone. Though it's not clear why, adolescents, especially girls, are prone to such occurrences. Heavy foreshadowing and everything there. Woo. Woo. Even. Give me that ammo that I'm definitely going to use eventually. Need to be reading more of this stuff, but it's kind of hard to tell what you can interact with and what you can't on this game. That I can definitely interact with. Hearing this, the hunter armed with bow and arrow said, "I will kill the lizard." But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting. He was afraid of a reptile. This, the furious lizard hissed, "I'll swallow you up in a single bite." The huge creature attacked, jaws open wide. This was what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw. Lizard fell down dead. Again, more foreshadowing. This is from an old fairy tale I remember reading it as a kid. Okay, well that's kind of fucked up. That'll be useful information for us later. I assume we just need to get down to the basement. Or not. Yeah, it's locked. I need another key. So what have I missed? Got the oh, you know what? I need to get up to the roof. I love. Call me weird, but I love how these guys are just fucking like. They're like ornament pieces, just lining the walls. It's kind of fucked up. More wheelchairs as well. That was a very high frequency noise. Okay, so can do a bit of it. No, we do a bit of this. Correction. Should we not use it? Maybe I need to look down the... It's the blood. There's a hanging key. It's just out of reach. I think I needed to trigger that. For him to be like, okay, I'll use this. The downside to coming back and knowing the solutions to the puzzles. Because sometimes you forget there's extra steps. Can I get my ball back? Farewell. Farewell, rubber ball. The key went down the drain. Alright, so I think that's the key we need for the room that we were trying to get into. So go down again from here. Can we? Yeah, we can. We go out. I'm going to go and open up the other door just in case. No, I'm not, because I can't. It's fine. I don't need to. I should have unlocked it earlier on, but I forgot to. Where's that drain at? It's over here. It's in one of these corners. This one. Okay. Classroom key. Yeah. Okay, so we just go back to where we... What? Up. I'm going the wrong way. No. You fucking bastards. I should just shoot you, as I keep saying. But clearly I want to collect 1,000 pistol rounds before the end of the game. How many do I have? 215. But I'm saving them for a rainy day. See, if I had said all that out loud, I probably would have just tried running past them, failed, and then just thought the exact same thing again. All right. I just need to be conscious of the fact that... Oh shit. I didn't realize I downed another one in there. Fair enough. Alright. You fucker. Yeah. Get fucking stomped on, bitch. Okay, yeah. Now we go down to the basement. You know where we heard that lovely sound before when we turned the generator on? I'm trying to think back at what the final puzzle said. Something about a beast, probably. Ah, 2 boxes of ammo in the same spot for our new gun and a new item. Ampule. Ampule. Which give us a full heal. Yeah, exactly. Wonder what's going on here. And a cheeky little puzzle. Damn. This is gaming. See, I know the logical thing here would be to apply some logic, but my favorite strategy for stuff like this is brute force. Actually, maybe I could use my brain. And is it? That should be it. Yeah. See, I actually did use my brain there for a moment. I was like, well, maybe if we just pick up on the fact that the one that we're rotating rotates 2 turns, or like a half, and the other one only does a quarter, and then vice versa, so... Shit, down we go. the desperate look over the shoulder, like, huh? Ah, setting someone on fire, lovely. Boss fight. There's that sound again. That's the exact sound we heard when we turned the generator on. Ow. How do I get you to open your gob? Not like this, evidently. I can't remember how I do it. Oh, here we go. I forget it's a one-hit kill as well. How far back do I go? 'Cause I haven't saved in a bit. I completely forgot it was a one-hit kill until it closed in. If I'm loading from my last save point, then I'm fucked. No, it's kind. It's kind. Well, alright. Bit of a mystical moment.
Huh? What was that? Who in the hell was that?
Not what in the hell was that I shot at before, but who in the hell was that afterwards? This is the boiler room, yeah. It's a giant key. K. Gordon key, there you go. The boiler. I didn't even make that connection. I hear a church bell, maybe. Who is ringing the bell? Yeah, kettle jump scares incoming. Oh, did you see how smooth the game got there for a second? What? Easy then. Everything's all jammed up now, but as you can tell, we're out of the nightmare again. Got quieter again for some reason. guess it stopped playing. Alright, I'm gonna make a quick save over here. Could have done it in there, but I figure I might as well do it in here. Why it make the sound as if it was closed when it was reopened? Okay, so do a cheeky heal. Actually gonna whip the old pistol out again as well. I need to go for a toilet break. So I might get myself some coffee as well. Chat, you gonna be okay for 5 minutes? Gonna be alright? I hope so. I will be back in a few. Get up, get yourself a snack, a drink, coffee of your own maybe. Or just chill out for a few minutes. And I'll be back in like 5, yeah. So, see you in a few. Okay, I'm back. I'm realizing the humorous nature of playing horror games and listening to horror music, and then just watching cars go around in the background. It's a bit daft. Oh, well, either way, sorry for the wait. Got a bit light-headed when I stood up. Getting old. Can't even stand up fast. Thought I'd muted the game. It's just silent in here. We did save, didn't we? Boss. Right. Onwards. Yeah, I'd love to know the reason for why the game runs worse inside the bus than it does outside. Maybe it's dense with poly count in that one area. I would argue not worth it, because I can't tell. It's how there's no enemies about. Oh, never mind. Why do I speak? I was about to be like, wow, no, it's how there's no enemies around. That's weird. Immediately the radio starts going off. Okay, so I never remember us coming through this house to get back into the rest of Silent Hill, but I'll be honest, probably because the interior looks very similar to the one we came through earlier on. TV and a save point, so probably didn't need a save. Smashed plates and stuff though. Gordon. Whatever gave you the idea that the power was there? It's fucking raw. I think we're on, yeah, we're now on the other side of all the blocked off streets, so we can get to the church. But I would like to do a bit of searching for loot, because if I've learnt anything, it's that, you know, I'm, very eager to consume, well, consumables, right, so... Okay, so... Ah, fuck. We've got the alleyway off of Bradbury Street. Let's... see if we... Oh good, these things. Didn't miss them. Cheeky health drink. Ah! Was it worth it? I don't know. Oh my god. I'll loop over here. Oh no, I won't. I literally just ran into. I just ran into that dog. That dog. Can I run into that dog? Oh, fuck it all. Let's just go straight to the church. Should be right here on the corner. Yeah. Nice idle animation. Just chewing some gum, I guess.
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come.
Right?
You want the girl, right?
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
My girl?
I see everything.
Alright, stop being cryptic.
You know something. Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
What? What are you talking about?
Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace. It can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Wait! Don't go yet.
Just we're gonna watch her leave. Dang. Couldn't stop her. Yeah, it's really disjointed. I think it's like there's... I always wondered if a lot of it was a combination of many things that makes the dialogue weird. Like, I don't think it's all intentional. I think the disjointed feeling of the dialogue is that the VAs were given dialogue and direction, but in the end, they obviously wanted to pace some of the dialogue out. So, like, when she said "and" at the beginning of another line, there was a gap before it. You could hear, like, she took a breath as if she was immediately going to speak after the line prior to that. So, you get this disjointed feeling. I think they just wanted to cut it so there was a gap in there. But I kind of agree, like, it doesn't ruin it for me. Some of it's kind of funny, because I've played it so many times now. Especially with how, like, the cadence of how some things are said. Like, the way Harry said something midway through there was, like, really weird. But yeah, I think you can sort of look at it as if it's all sort of very dreamlike, because it feels like it's very uncanny. I know it reminds me a lot of some of the dialogue that happens in Twin Peaks and how it's like, it's not right, you know? The way people talk in that show at times is just very bizarre. But I can't really speak to how, like, intentional a lot of it is, because I tend to consider the fact that, like, pretty much everyone behind this game was not a native English speaker as well, right? So, and even if they had somebody who was an English speaker on the team, there's always a chance that something's lost in translation, right? Where, you know, you're asking for something specific and it's not quite conveyed correctly. There's dreams where everything is in slow motion. I don't really remember my dreams too much these days, to be honest, or these years. I definitely agree with that bit about Silent Hill is the town where your dreams take place in. I think Silent Hill 1 is taking on the form of a specific person. That's someone we're yet to meet, and well, it's that woman that we saw just as we were waking up after the boss fight, basically. It's taking over her. It's using her memories and her life experience, and it's portraying that into the world. But then, like Silent Hill 2, for example, is definitely like you're seeing your own Silent Hill. It's feeding off of you, because there's a lot of hinting at people aren't seeing exactly what you're seeing in that game. So I guess the idea is that after the events of this game, the cult sort of disappears. The power, or whatever you want to call it, that inhabits the town sort of is feeding off of anybody that comes into, range of it, or maybe it calls people in. I think that, again, there's so much for interpretation as well. Nothing's concrete, that it's quite fun to think about. Everyone sort of has their own little spins on some of the theories. Jesus. You like it, Apara? I think they've done a great job. Look at the detail on this fucking car. So good. This engine? Like, look, they modeled an entire, engine. Part of an engine. I'm not sure what that it's Jesus. We got anything good in here? I don't think I've come in here in a playthrough or two. It's interesting how I feel like Silent Hill 1 has more random buildings that you can just go in compared to Silent Hill 2. But the remake, I'm looking forward to being able to explore more buildings, hopefully. Is it a rotary? That's what I was thinking. I was like, it doesn't quite look like for an SUV like that, I was expecting a V8 or something. It sort of looked like half an engine or something. Something looked wrong. Biggie. I interact with it. A car engine, no problem there. I have a problem with it. What the fuck is going on with it? Is it like a V4? It does look like a rotary though. I think it's just because we're looking at it's like the clutch plate, right? First problem is not in the car. Yeah, can I interact with the car? And he's like, well, I can't drive it, there's no engine in it. Have you checked? You don't know that. So she gave us the drawbridge key, right? She left it there. So that's where we've got to go. Pyramid-shaped object found in the church. Purpose and use unknown. Look at the fucking size of those fuel things. Ooh, Aha! Whoa. Chat, it basically says, oh, whoa. You could cut that. That's wild. That's so wild that that's actually a rotary. Dead. It's just a 13B. What's it doing there? I want a 13B powered SUV. Someone in someone in Silent Hill was going mad. It was like, we're about to engine swap this SUV. Good spot though. I don't know my engines. All I knew is that did not look like a piston engine. Side. Hope we get a cool camera. I like that we can't see the bottom. So I think that building with the 3 keys that gets us out to the area where we first get to the school sort of area of town. So that, yeah, I think that's where you get the katana from in New Game Plus. And then there, it says a rock drill. I thought it was a chainsaw. There's no gasoline. But I think you can get either that rock drill or a chainsaw if you find some fuel in New Game Plus as well. Here we go. Shopping district. Saving a lot as we go. Do we know what this game is based off of? I always thought this was like an original work that might have taken inspiration from something, but... Audio, yeah. I know that Silent Hill 2 took a lot of inspiration from Crime and Punishment. Oh, the Centralia. Yeah, I can't wait for somebody to say Centralia. And that there's ash falling from the sky, not snow. Man, if only Masahiro Ito was here now, I would be able to hear him explode in anger. The movie uses Centralia, yeah. And it is an interesting story, but it's got nothing to do with the game. Assuming that is what they were gonna say. Yeah, like seeing some people who went to Centralia and that ghost town, and seeing how like the government put down loads of dirt piles on the roads to stop people from going there. And it's like people still go there every now and again. But the thought of a coal fire and a fuel fire underground that lasts for so many years, for decades, that produces toxic gases that would kill you if you lived there, is it does sound like something out of a horror game, so. But it is neat. They should make a movie out of it. Just not Silent Hill the movie, because that was wasted potential more than anything. Where am I going? We got the hospital down there. I think we could just go straight there. I think we're good on items for now. I don't even know if there is much to search. If I just try to do IRL stream. Yeah, let me just find the budget to do that. I think it's an interesting thing to talk about though, Centralia, given it was inspiration for the movie. I just know it's where you get this disconnect between... Oh, did you hear that? Gunshots. Kaufman, is that you? Yeah, that disconnect where people who have seen the movies have not played the games, but obviously looked into the games, maybe watched somebody play it, and not picked up on all the story. But I can see the frustration behind, like, developers of the game who are being told what the story of their games are when they worked on them, and that is incorrect. I get, like, annoyed by proxy, you know? When I see people on social media doing it. I haven't seen it in a while, but more often than not, I just see Ito going nuts, because he's like, fuck's sake, it's happened again. People telling me, oh, more gunshots. Hello.
Hold it! Stop! Don't shoot! Wait! I'm not here to fight. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God, another human being.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
Could you just
So
said
maybe
yes?
you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year.
Snowing.
Something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Well, I'm looking at one right on the floor.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7, short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's... Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
That was Dr. Kaufman. Yeah, where's he going exactly? It's one of my pet peeves, but also I think it's a good thing about horror games like this, is where you come across a human being, a normal human being, for the first time. They're like, all right, bye, and they just vanish. Right? And it's sort of like the game doesn't allow you to ever feel like you're not alone. Which I think is both good and bad. It annoys me because it's like, it's so predictably happening all the time. But yeah, the Ito tweet of all time is that one you're mentioning. Yeah, where it's just like, you can clearly tell he's just given up having the conversation. He's just like, please never play the games again. Like, you don't deserve to play. It was so funny. I feel like, is that the person who tried backpedaling as well and like apologizing, but it was too late, and Ito was like, please never play our games again. Are you not going to let me save from here? That's a bit rude. Yeah, the fog is sort of like a win-win, really. It's you can shrink the draw distance massively, which means you can fit more detail in a short area, and it adds to the atmosphere. What's not to love? Edison room. Oh. Wait, is it saying an article has been clipped out? I think that what that really means is there's an article that's been clipped out, which is why I'm not reading any of it. Yeah, I saw you say Babdi and Beware. Is that the name of the full game? Or are they two separate games? I think they're two separate games. Man, that's a big head. Steam. I open Steam. It's on itch.io as well, is it? Okay. Add it to my wish list. Because, yeah. Definitely want to check some of them out. Oh, it's free. Add to your wish list anyway. Overwhelmingly positive. That's cool. Add to my library. Add it to my wish list. Maybe I should just install it. It's only 1.1 gigabyte. Babdi is a short first-person exploration experience with light narrative and platforming elements. Visit the town of Babdi, a forsaken district in the outer ring of Megalopolis. That's already installed, so we can check that out at some point. Meet its inhabitants and discover how to escape. Find various items, unlocking special movement abilities, such as the baseball bat, pickaxe, and the motorcycle. Secret collectible objects can be around town. There is no combat in Babdi. And then it gives you the controls. Interesting. Doesn't really give me a lot to go off there, but I'll check it out. Sure. You said beware. Beware sounds familiar. I don't think I'm looking at the right game. Is Beware the it's not out yet. It's the car horror game. Yeah, I used to support that guy on Patreon and I played some of his demos, but the game ran like crap. Like it's been a game that had been worked on for years and years. But I think it's just one guy, so like progress was real slow. And I subscribed to his Patreon for a couple of months to get access to some of the builds. And it was not optimized at all. It's a really fucking cool concept though. And the only problem was there were so many different builds of the game, and each of the different builds had different content in them. So it was really confusing to figure out how to get access to a lot of it. Anyway, I didn't play much of it, but if that ever gets finished, I would play the shit out of that. But Beware, I haven't looked at it in like a year or two, but from my understanding, it's not remotely close to being finished. There's a Reddit page. It's just not easy to find. It's not a lot going on here, really. Apparently I wasn't as a free member on their Twitter. Yeah. I'm not going to play that because it's not finished, first of all, and it's a fucking bit of a nightmare to figure out. I just want to install something and play it. I don't want to have to then figure out which builds of the game I want to install to play what content. Not that fast. But it does look cool. I give you that. Like I said, I played it very briefly and thought it was a neat idea. I don't think I can get in those bathrooms anyway. So. Sure. Take a basement map. Nothing over here, but you get a camera change anyway. Key. E4 elevator. No, basement. It's yet unassuming. I know the camera angle really is dedicated to this item, but I think these bottles here in front of the ladles and that look so well part of the environment, and the fact that there's 4 of them is really unassuming. But that is an integral item to getting good endings. I think it's annoying because to really, like, I think the idea is subconsciously they were trying to let you know that you can interact with it by giving you that camera tweak, but they've done a really good job of making those items blend into the environment. I think the best thing they could have done to solve that problem is to only have 1 bottle there. It would stand out a bit more, because when there's multiple of something in the environment, it sort of looks like you can't interact with it, right? Or a colored cap, yeah. So whose room is this? The director's office. Now, I don't remember if he said it in his dialogue. I'm pretty sure he did. But Dr. Kaufman is the director of this hospital. Books are scattered around the desk. Nothing else is special here. Glass vial lies shattered. Not just broken, it looks smashed on purpose. Now, this is, again, why it's very easy to just not get what you need for an ending. Because you need to, like, gather that up in the plastic bottle you just got. Well, there might be something to read here, but it doesn't seem like there. And we won't be using that item for a long time. What do you mean it doesn't work? Oh yeah, the power's off, so better go turn it on, I suppose. This camera angle. Little critters. Something down there. I guess I had somehow shot that one as well. That camera swap. There's so much effort put into things that normally you wouldn't expect them to, like a camera pan not just being a smooth pan. The way it ramps is very specific, like, or that it doesn't cut. Oh, they didn't have to do that. Bit weird. Again, like the boiler room in the school. This generator sounded more like a creature than a generator. Fucking giant elevator. Guess we're going to the 3rd floor. I guess we're not going on the 3rd floor. That wasn't there a moment ago. Forgot about them slotting that scene in there. So out of pocket. Well, the 4th floor is looking pretty gross. Ugh. Ow. Drink some of this coffee. Alright, Hachi, cheers for watching, mate. Hydrate I will. The caffeine. I don't know if I do. Actually, give me a sec. Alright. My feet were getting cold. I had no socks on. Because I'm an idiot. Ugh. I hope you're all enjoying the stream so far. I'm actually quite impressed and surprised at how many of you are watching, because this isn't my usual shtick. So thanks for coming and watching, lurking or otherwise. I should have a bit more of a plan in line for the rest of the month over the next few days as I figure out what I'm going to be playing. And like I say, I plan on spending the weekends playing Gran Turismo 4 Spec 2. So don't worry, you won't be waiting until November for more GT4. It'll just be on Saturdays and Sundays instead. Hey Red, good afternoon / evening. Alright, let's get back to it. Oh. Someone locked it behind us. Sneaky fucker. Why'd they do that? Yeah, just turned them off for these sorts of streams, Red, because like it interrupt it, and I might want to do something with these recordings, so I'll put them up on YouTube or something. I ought to be recording separately, really. That's a me problem. Oh, that door behind me as well. I feel like it just interrupts the vibe, you know. I'm enjoying my horror experience, and if I'm, especially with games like psychological horrors like this, you know, you get immersed, and then all of a sudden there's a sound of me sounding like I'm gooning and sucked out of it. All right, we're going down. There was no map of the 4th floor because the 4th floor doesn't exist. That button on the elevator only appeared after we tried the doors on the 2nd and 3rd floor. So the 4th floor served as our portal to the other world. Yep, definitely planning for some Resi. I might try and squeeze in Resident Evil 1 remake, 2 remake, 3 remake, maybe even 4 remake. I'll think about it, because I could just play through Silent Hill 1 through 4, then Resi 1 through 4, and then intersperse other random indie horror games and stuff in between. But I need to write all this out. God, it's oppressively loud in here. Then all of a sudden it's a lot quieter in here. So yeah, Silent Hill, Resi are the main features for sure, but maybe some other horror games. I did mention it, Red, but I'm unlikely to do it because they want like 60 quid for that game, which, given all they've done, really is unlock the frame rate to 60 and maybe HDified it a bit and ported it to PC. Like, it's not worth that to me. It's not got loads of replay value. I'd love to stream it to you guys again, especially for those that were here before, for a bit of nostalgia. But, yeah, I will likely play it in the future when it's cheaper and more worth its value, I think. I figure they have to pay the, that got me. That got me even though I knew it was coming. But yeah, it might be next year. Before we play Until Dawn. The clanging, yeah, I have to pause it to talk. To answer your question, Fox, yes, I've seen both of the Silent Hill movies. I guess technically he's in both. But yeah, I've seen them. We were talking about it a bit earlier on, actually. Not really a big fan, I'll be honest. I think on their own, maybe they could be alright. I could see somebody who's not played the games watching the first one and thinking, that's alright, that's like a 7 out of 10 experience. But, knowing the story and what they took from the games, now they sort of mashed it together and then disregarded a lot of it and took advantage of certain elements without respecting the source material too well, I don't think. Like, it kind of made it worse to watch, if you know what I mean. Like, it would have been better to me to not know the games. And then the second movie was just bad. Like, that one was just bad. I'm pretty sure they were directed by different people, though. The second one was a 3D movie, really. Can't be as bad. Well, I feel like I have to say this more often than I like to, but just because something else sucks slightly more doesn't make the other thing good. It just means they're all shit, right? They can all be crap together. I wouldn't call Silent Hill movie crap. I'd call it mediocre or mid, if you prefer. And then the second movie is like a 4 out of 10. Sucks harder. A vacuum. It's you, Tim. You suck harder. Sorry to bring you this news. Don't be hitting me with them jump scares now, game. It's old but still usable. Keep that in mind. We might have to come back here. Wasn't there a new Alone in the Dark game that came out this year? That, like, wasn't promoted very well at all? And then it came out, and I think I saw people playing it, and they were saying, it's okay. Like, it's not on the level of those games we've been having lately. I also saw a very funny take on the internet last night from somebody who I'm used to seeing funny takes from, about how they refused to cover Silent Hill 2 Remake because it's a remake, and then went on a tirade about how it sucks that everything's a fucking remake these days, and how it's not worth the time, and I wish people would... And I agree with this sentiment, right? I think it does suck how many remakes there are these days, rather than like original IPs and sequels. But there's no denying they've been good. Like, the Resident Evil remakes have been solid. Bar maybe 3, that was meh. I think they can still be good games. Especially if those games aren't very accessible anymore, right? Like Silent Hill 2. At least if you're remaking a game that isn't available to buy anywhere. I can think of it being good enough reason. The funny thing about all this is they'd been reviewing Resident Evil games you know, and giving them great scores as of late. And it's like, it's alright. Remakes are less risky. It's all in the... There's less risk. And you want to guarantee your financial success, right? So why would you take unnecessary risks? At the end of the day, those people making the decisions that are spending the money in the first place, they don't care what people think about originality and that. They're here for a paycheck, so... Not saying nobody's passionate when involved with these things. Your opinion of whether they should make an actual sequel or not, they don't care. It's just a pity, isn't it? But yeah, to then turn around and be like, oh, I'm not covering or playing any of them, as a content creator that has covered and played remakes as of late, given them great scores, to suddenly like flip-flop on that is so wild to me. That's fine. Nothing was lost. Right. Yeah. Video games getting far more complex, taking far longer to develop, budgets getting higher, so the risk is only getting bigger. I guess the annoyance is, it doesn't have to be that way, but it is. Which is why there's so much room for indie games. Is you can have a great idea and execute it for a reasonable amount of money and time. It's just it might not be to that quadruple A standard that you want it to be, right? Let's mark the video at least. So, can I go downstairs again? Bang! Game's maybe a bit loud. I turned it up earlier on because I thought it wasn't loud enough, and now I've gone a bit too far. You're not even going to be able to hear me over the gunshots. It's going to be like, ah! Which isn't necessarily unrealistic, but... I'm trying to do a show here! You see that thing wriggling on her back? Oh, it was. Now it's dead. Slate, nothing more than that. Alright. I don't know what that is, and I don't want to know. All I know is they like blood. I now have that tablet. Oh. How's that ammo situation going now? I'm chipping away at it. I'm using my ammunition. Look at me. I'm a big boy. Oh, we got a 3-foot long steel pipe. Fuck yeah, bud. Real big boy. I'm surprised that didn't time you out, Tim. You put a dot in there. I thought that was going to be like, oi, stop sharing links. You're invincible. Mate, don't go saying that. Grim Reaper's list. I'm gonna screenshot this because I don't want to have to come back later. Up. Nightbot's learning. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that, mate. It's its own website. It's like, no.
Fuck.
I would if I could, bitch. Hey, Sixto. Yeah, I was going to call it Spooktober, you know. And then I was just like, but what if I just called it Newtober? Brilliant idea. Right. Okay, so I don't know where we use this puzzle immediately anyway. Probably in this adjacent room. This one. Oh yeah, because I got all the fucking tablets, didn't I? Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. Well, isn't that German? So I need 4 more. I've got them all. No, I've only got 3. Shit, I need a screwdriver. Don't I, for the last one. It's attached to a wall, wasn't it? What have I missed? Going down another floor, I guess. Unless it's in one of these rooms and I didn't see it, in which case, fuck! Thinking about it. Jesus. He made a racket. Yeah, I thought so.
Hello, welcome.
Caffeinated Gengar. I thought that said caffeinated ginger. Jesus Christ. Oh god, my brain kicked in before I said that. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Why'd that moan sound so surprised? He was like, oh, I've died. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, shit! Yeah. Let's deal with you as well. Goes on a bit long, doesn't it? Maybe it did enjoy dying. Maybe that's the whole bit. It's like, sweet release. I can't believe you've done this. I'm also very grateful. You know what I'm not grateful for? This room. You wanna know why? That's fucking why. Didn't get me that time, game. Sneaky fucker. Be trapped under a rock screaming whilst being attacked by a tiger. Alright, I got you. What? Yeah, voice direction must be... Sound is heard from beyond the door. Sounded like footsteps, didn't it? Alright, bit on the nose that, Fox. I don't think you actually had to say it. You know, I think we're all on the same page here. They sound a bit, you know. Oh wait, no, this is the last one I need. What the fuckers, man? I know they get you in some of these rooms, but like. Stop it! Oh! I've gone the wrong way. Or have I? It's safe in here. Wrong floor. Fuck. I don't think I can get through any of these. Yeah, I think God damn it. I think I need to unlock them from the other side. Alright, I'll go back to the stairs. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Let's go. No. No, don't do it. No. Oh! Right, we're good. I knew there was going to be enemies there, so I meant to click first floor. Fuck you, bitch! Wait, where am I going? Fuck you, bitch! Only the manliest of screaming on this channel. Okay, so orange, violet, Wait. Unavoidable sleeping time. What's before? Okay. Clouds flying over a hill. Sky on the side, so blue, green, yellow, red. Hey. Hey, ass. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we went downstairs into the basement, Red, and turned the generator on, so, you know. And it sounded like a fucking creature from another realm. Didn't like it. But yeah, you're right. It feels weird to me in general that, like, everything's dilapidated, and then it's like, oh yeah, but the generator works. Okay. But, again, I think a lot of suspended belief. Because how much of this is even real? Like, this shit definitely wouldn't strike me as being real. I don't think it is video game logic here. I think it is very much like, we're not in the real world right now. We're in another realm. You know, we came into the hospital, everything was turned off. Yeah, the female, the nurses are a bit more easy on the ears. You know, a little less. The town does what it wants. Yeah, I think that's the best way of putting it. Right in the cooter. Don't be getting up from that one, would you? So I'd save some ammo. Ow. Stop it! You fucking prick! It's alright, we got plenty of heals. Going over there, madam. Nothing unusual. Brother. I take that. Intensive care unit. Seems fitting. Something to drink. It reminds me of the Dylan Moran line from Black Books, where he's like sick. And he finds the oven cleaner. He's like, if you're good enough to clean an oven, you're good enough to clean me. Ah, that TV series is good. You're gonna fucking hit me with the boff again. That's kind of you. Bean! What are you doing? He's standing on the back of the sofa. Just, you know, being a cat. Being inquisitive. Making noise. Okay, gun, quick. Oh! You like that, don't you, bitch? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh, she's grabbing me! Oh, okay. You like that, don't you? Yeah, that's it. Down you go. Oh nice, there's cadavers everywhere. Don't feel like checking it? Ooh. To get out of the basement. Is the generator? Better leave it. Brother, do you know how much that's worth? I'm hoping that means it's effective. You know, its size. Ah, this is where we use the alcohol. Look how smooth this cutscene looks. Man turns into 60 FPS madness. Oh, that's it. I used the lighter on it now, right? Waft. Yeah, take a step back. What's the thing sticking out their backs? It looks like some kind of parasite or something, right? Like it's controlling them. Yeah, I definitely want to go down here. Should we test it out? Sewers are always the best. Oh boy, are you in luck, because we're going there later. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, that's the real shit right there. They didn't even have to stomp her out. She's dead. God damn. It seems random between what triggers an attack type. Okay, no, if I spam it, I do 2. I think if I tap it once, I do 1. Double tap. No. Double tap doesn't work. You need to keep tapping it until the second animation is going. And then hold does. Oh, shotgun time. Would fucking help if they aim at the right one, wouldn't it? That's it, shut up. Right, so where the fuck am I now? Search all these yet, did I? Okay, I just can't go that way. There's no map of this place either, which is always fun. My favourite place in the game is a place called Nowhere, which is where we go at the end of the game. And it's like, it's kind of like the area we're in, except when you open a door, it takes you to a fucking random place in the game you've already been. And there's no map. You just have to remember. You fucker. Before I got the chance to acknowledge the room was empty and come to the conclusion it's time for a jump scare, I was jump scared.
What's this? Looks like someone's been here.
That's the girl we saw in our I don't know, dream-like moment after we dealt with the boss in the school and we went from the other world back to the normal. We saw a vision of her, didn't we? And I'm pretty sure we saw a vision of her when we came onto a certain floor of this hospital as well. Saw her walking into an antique store. Give me the fucking key then. Examination room. We'll learn later on that this is actually the room where Alessa was kept after her injuries. Alright. We head back up now. Which floor was it on? Second or third? Third floor. Which now I think about it, I don't even think I can get to the third floor from the elevator, so we'll go to the first floor and take the stairs. I love them, Thane. I think they really make it. And that's sort of what I feel will be lost from Silent Hill 2 as well, with the fixed over-the-shoulder perspective. I get why they did it, but I don't really like it. I feel like something will be lost. Hopefully they do have some fixed cameras in there, because there are, you know, it's not all fixed cameras. Like, this game isn't either in the original. I think a good mix is nice. That's the difference between this game and Resident Evil games, right? They had pre-rendered backgrounds and all of it was fixed camera perspective, which allowed them to make the backgrounds they wanted and then go from there. Whereas here it's like a mixture, which means the environments inherently don't look as good, maybe graphically, but I think they gives you more freedom, doesn't it? Right, let's watch some TV. Alright, give me some space, lady.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it.
Sounds so shitty.
It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's... Damn! My head.
What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you. Harry?
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being
Imprisoning
devoured
me!
by
All that I see!
darkness. Strength
Absolute
must
darkness.
overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
Okay, bye. Nice to see you again. Briefly. Just taking some ibuprofen. I've had a bit of a headache today. I didn't sleep well last night. It's a weird kind of headache, you know? It's like pressure headache. Like, wearing these headphones is making it worse. Can't get comfortable. It's a bit annoying. Should be alright then. We'll see. Give it like half an hour and then should take the edge off. Anyway, yeah, Dahlia's back. We so we're back in the normal hospital. You know, we're speaking to Lisa. Lisa is the one that was on the tape that we could barely understand. Seems bit weird. We got a tape with her on it in a place where she said she shouldn't be going. So there's that. She's the only person we've seen when we've been in the other world as well. There is that. We're in the examination room, which is exactly where we were when we were with her. So, what's going on? That's the question. What's going on? Right. I think we... Antique shop key. I wonder if we take this up then now. We'll be able to watch it. But with it just oh, okay, well, we can't get through there. Never mind. We can't get back into the hospital. Oh, just did that. Right, now I need to remember where I'm going. Oh, this audio. Just slightly unsettling, you know? I think I missed something in here. Something to read, anyway. Guess I didn't. There was a book or something to read. Oh, hang on. I can go back in. I thought I'd been locked out. I just didn't realize I could only go this way. Let's go. God damn it. Never mind. Where are the stairs? Oh, they're back in there. The elevator's not working again. I just wanna watch my tape. I wanna watch my shows. Oh, I see. It skips out a corner, so we can't go through that. Aha. Aha. I knew there was something in there that puts the antique shop on there. So to be fair, we don't really need it. I think you can find it on the map anyway. To hear some lovely audio again, yeah? Yeah, you can just about make out the text. It's the black text under the red dot. It's really hard to read, but it is there. But given that we read the phone book, that's marked it, which is nice. Antique green line. You know what? I think you're right. I didn't pick up on that. I wasn't sure what the rest of it said. I think the further zoomed out you are, the easier it is to read. Antique green line. You know what? Let's have a look at the key. There's a line on it and it says green line. There you go. Good eyes, man. Okay, so I want to go to the police station because that's got an interior. I remember that much. Whoa. New enemy type. They're apes that hump you, so be careful. We're in the cop shop. Actually, in the speedrun for Silent Hill 1, you have to use the humping ape to get you out of bounds. You basically, at one point, when you're going into the antique shop, there's a set of stairs that goes down into the antique shop. I think if you get humped at just the right angle, it allows you to sort of carry on walking as if you're on street level and you don't trigger the stairs, so you can sort of run out of bounds. I don't remember how you do it exactly. It's like, it's one of those really difficult to nail glitches, but I've never done it either. I've just seen it be done on speedruns I've watched, and yeah. Something on it. Product only available in selected areas of Silent Hill. Raw material is White Claudia, a plant peculiar to the region. Peculiar? Particular? Manufactured here. Dealer manufacturer. You get pumped. You get your shit rocked. There's a new enemy type that's basically an ape. And then it humps you. In the police station, Bob. That's what I like about the first game. I think there's more interiors that are completely optional. I know there is some in the second game, but I think there's a lot more here. And this sort of gives you a bit more story to sort of flesh out the the drug stuff, which we haven't really touched on yet, but that will become more apparent as we go on. We'll learn more about it. Coroner Seal's called. Officer Gucci, oh shit, is unlikely to be murdered. He apparently died naturally. Medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. So do we reckon he got force-fed the drug? But yeah, it's here on the map, if you're curious, Bob. Police station. Usually, I think red buildings are a good shout to check out. Not always, but usually. He's not all Gucci, is he then? Not anymore. Not anymore. Also, you see where it says Wilson Street? Just to the left of where the L and the S are. Does that say salmon hot dog? Like, I'm hoping they're separate stores and one sells salmon and the other one sells hot dogs. Because a salmon hot dog is deeply upsetting. You try it? I don't know, man. You guys are insane. You'd eat anything. I like how the immediate response is two people like, good. I think I quite like that, actually. It could be good. Yeah, but I'm not even entertaining this guy. Try a sushi hot dog. What? Isn't sushi just a hot dog anyway? I'm not getting into this conversation either. He's talking about his cereal or soup before you know it. If the bread is right. It's a carbohydrate, it's good enough. Whiskey is... Oh, fuck. It's just starting to make me think about all the fucking shit that... Pirate Software will talk about. Like how... a Big Mac is a lasagna. Because it's... meat and cheese and sauce. Sort of interspersed with layers of carbs. Oh, he's got this whole logic of like everything is a what do you call it? I can't remember now, it's been too long. I don't have a map for this area, so stay away. I don't want to get humped. Not today, humpo. Which way am I going? Corners of fruit. And you can't upset me with these facts. Hence whiskey is a ketchup. Oh. That slightly upsets me. The thing I wonder is when the game takes place. I think this has been like a debated topic for a while, hasn't it? I think we figured it I think me, them, the people of the internet figured it sometime between the 80s and 90s. Yeah, like in a 10-year span, so maybe like 85 to 95, somewhere in there. Because Silent Hill 2 is definitely set after this. But I don't know how long. I think the information's out there, it's just not really prevalent. Here we go. Green Lion Antique. In this logic, barbecue sauce is a fruit smoothie. I'll be honest, I'm not finding any flaws in that logic. But I wouldn't be drinking it. I don't know. I suppose smoothies typically have like dairy in them, though, don't they? Do I believe they're real? Oh, that's the question, really. I don't know. Could be.
What's this?
And
Harry!
oh, you! I forgot about you.
Sybil?
Thanks for the gun. Bang bang.
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running.
It's nuts!
The phones and radios are still out too.
God damn.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
Yeah, I left her outside.
I did see a girl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished.
Yeah, that sounds like her.
I don't know about your daughter, but
And you just let her go? Where was it?
on Bachman Road, she was heading towards the lake. Now,
The
don't get
lonk.
excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly.
She
No place for
dematerialized.
her to go. The road has been obliterated.
Obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
What?
It was like she was walking on thin air.
Yeah, it tracks.
What about you? Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman. Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie?
Nope.
No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that.
But I've
Any
been
idea what it
following
means?
exactly what she told me to do this whole time.
Darkness devouring
That
the
insane
town.
woman.
Must be on drugs.
Well.
They sell them to the tourists.
Mmm.
The force still can't figure out who's behind it. None of our leads have panned out,
Yeah, I know. I read
and
the
investigation is
blackboard.
stalled.
Mm-hmm. Lost one of your own,
What
didn't you?
could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
Mmm. Indeed.
I really don't know. But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about.
Imprisoning me.
That's all I can think of. What's this?
Dank hole.
Just discovered it.
Going
Maybe
in.
there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
No.
Wait. We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it
Fucking
out first.
Abe's Odyssey sounding ass.
I'm a cop. I should go.
Wait.
No, I'm going.
I've got the gun.
All right.
She didn't put up much of a
Cover you
fight,
from
did she?
here. Be careful. If anything looks fishy, get back here on the double.
Okay. Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about... well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
Oh, yeah.
What are you talking about?
Go there all the time.
I'm not quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank. Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really.
Harry, are you okay?
It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination.
I mean, she's
you know?
about to make a very good point, though.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Oh. I was just wondering. Never mind.
Harry,
You
you're
have
tired.
you have trauma. You crashed your car.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Could be dead already. Don't know. Depends on what I do later on. Give me just 2 minutes, chat, and I'll get back to it. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I hope I'm not getting ill or something. I keep running really hot and cold. Like I was running hot this morning and now I'm running really cold. Headaches. Oh, I can't love it. Right. Through the hole. And I quite like this audio here, this music. It's very dreamlike. But like, makes me think of like Eastern culture brass as well. Like something between that and like chimes, and it's very lucid, sort of weird. Yeah, Thane tends to be. Aches, pains as well. It's like it's all going off at once. Get up in the high notes. I've gotten red thinking about those musical lyrics now. I could never impersonate him and his weird scatting. Oh, Bailey.
Giant tin can full of wankers.
Who do we blame for not having that be the perfectly nice raid? Whose fault is that? They chose horror games over Flying Man. I assume Flying Man is Grizz. That's right, we don't have to tell him. We don't have to tell him. Welcome on in, everybody. Thanks for the raid, Bailey. I hope you enjoyed your LMU. And I had a look at the on Twitch. I saw you were in the middle of the night. Whatever you were doing. You were playing Silent Hill. This month I'm gonna go crazy with the horror games, I guess, because I didn't get to do it the past couple of years, and I've missed it. And we've got Resident Evil games later on in the month as well. Some more Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2 remakes coming out in a few days. Yeah, so gonna be fun. It's sunrise tomorrow. Are you doing like a full race distance and then in single player and then doing saves on the pit stops? Is that what's going on? Got to be done, really. Yeah, I'm gonna stream the remake. How long is the race you're doing? Is it a full 24-hour or? It did look like Le Mans when I caught a look of it, but it was full 24. The Mad Lad's already on it. Fair enough. Actually, he's playing a survival game of his own kind, yeah. Yeah, I'll see how I'm feeling. I say today I'm feeling a bit rough. I didn't sleep too well last night, so I think that's probably doing it. And a bit of a shock to the system as well. I think getting back into streaming, and I've been doing a lot of it, so obviously I'll take days here and there, but yeah, well, I'm feeling good. We'll do it. So yeah, you join us partway through. We're probably about halfway through the game now.
What's this? Some kind of altar. Never seen anything like this before.
Forgot it triggers the cutscene
Maybe
immediately.
this is the other church.
I know, but it doesn't immediately. So we're playing as Harry Mason. He's been in a car crash, and his daughter's gone missing. We're looking for her, and some fucked up shit's going on, for a lack of a better way of putting it. He's sort of dropping in and out of this other world where things look far more mangled and messed up. There's a big theme of blood and rust and monsters and things, and we're in the town of Silent Hill, which seems to be abandoned. It's snowing. We've met four other people. We met Sybil Bennett, a police officer from the next town over. She gave us a pistol, which was very kind of her. Now she doesn't have one. Rip. We met Dr. Kaufman, the director of the local hospital. We met Lisa Garland, a nurse in said hospital. And then we met Dahlia Gillespie, fucking nutcase cult lady. And she's sort of been stringing us along with very cryptic clues as to finding our daughter, and this is why we're here. Cool. New melee weapon. Don't know if this is any better than the other axe.
What the?
Harry? Are you okay?
Oh, she does have a gun.
Harry?
No, she doesn't have a gun. She's like holding her hands as if she does.
Harry?
I wonder if the axe would still be on the wall if we hadn't have taken it. Probably. So, we've just switched to the other world again, it seems. And here we are back in the hospital again.
Where am I?
Harry.
Lisa? Then I'm in the hospital?
You were having a bad dream.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
Hey, you look real blurry.
Well, if you're sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness. Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do.
imprisoning me.
Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion. Weird occult stuff, black magic, that kind of thing. As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, you gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult.
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago. When several people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
Tell me more. Then the game just ends. Oh no.
Was that another dream?
Now where the fuck
Did I pass out again?
Optimistic. But he's onto something. Yeah, it's a shame that we're no longer with her when we were stood right there. So we are now... I think we're in the antique shop again. That's what that save point is, but... Got the Mark of Samael on the ground. Some lovely strung up corpses on the wall, and a nice... It's the casting couch. Even in the other world, gotta get their rocks off to something. Okay, let's head on out. So this is our first time being in the other world whilst outside. A good tell of whether you're in, whether or not you're in the other world is the metal grating. So I think a mission objective is now to get to the hospital again. So I'm not sure how we get there. Here are the apes I was telling you about. They're here to hunt me. But I got a no humping policy, alright? So let's keep moving. Oh shit. No! I said no humping policy! Get off me! Oh! It's alright. So yeah, get used to the sound of that metal clanging. It's a terrifying thought to just have a black void underneath your feet at all times, right? Hey Yuri, welcome. Again, welcome to everyone else who came and has stuck around from the Bailey raid. Appreciate you. We're gonna try and beat this in one sitting. Should be doable. I do like stopping every now and again and just absorbing the ambience, the music, the ambient audio is so good in these games. And, I don't know, they just get atmosphere right. And the environmental design as well is just so off to me. There's so many uncanny like situations in these games. The Mark and our daughter, Alessa.
Daddy, help me. Please? Where are you?
Cheryl!
This is one of those games where I feel like if it was on PC, this would be one of those fun games to do RTX remix for. And get some path tracing, lighting stuff. I love the RTX stuff for like older games that can implement better lighting for things like that. Because having that light from the TVs go blood red when that red part comes up, I think would really ham up that scene, make it cool. Not that it isn't anyway. I love that shit. So, like playing through Half-Life 1 again with the ray tracing stuff on was neat. I checked out Need for Speed Underground 2 and Call of Duty World at War with remix on as well. Lots of potential in that stuff to bring older games to life. I did wonder if you could shoot them. Well, looks interesting, doesn't it? Terrifying. My gut just like would drop out from underneath me. See that gun in the background? We're going for that. New gun. Whoa! The insect crawling sound. Ow, fuck. Damn. He stops auto-aiming after a while. What's my ammo situation? It's pretty good still. They should finish it off fairly quick. Oh. Also, now it's a pig. What? Oh, it doesn't die, I forget, it leaves. Yeah, there's no like reloading animations in this game. I think it just like whips you off your auto aim when it reloads. So yeah, it feels like it just has a never-ending magazine. More of this weird he builds the gun shop in a sand pit anyway. Maybe it wasn't finished construction yet, you know? Right. Gotta get to the hospital. Oh, we're over here now, okay. I like that blend there, you see, it's a blend, it's like you've got the concrete or the tarmac, and there's like more of that otherworld shit bleeding in, and you've got a grating blending in with tarmac, and then there's all like this industrial machinery and pipes and stuff going on underneath, like you can hear it whirling and stuff. It's interesting. And we've got these things are getting even more aggressive and they look different. Some of the dogs. Buffalo! We're heading to the cop shop again. Because I think we can save there. Ow! No! Not again! Quick! It'd be worth coming back here. Rifle shells. It's a save. assume we're locked into this room. Can't go in as far as we had before. Police. I think we have to go down Crichton Street again then. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stop it. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad to be back. Alright. Lisa? What was it I was gonna ask you again? I've already forgotten. I'm gonna make a safety save.
Harry!
Glad you're okay.
Thank God you came back.
Lisa's like my favorite character in this game.
Alone.
I'm here now. I was worried too. I'm real happy to see you.
Alright.
Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
The road's blocked.
Well, that's the only
Well,
way
then
out
you're
there.
fucked.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
Wait! I just remembered something.
Hang on a second, Lisa. I just gotta...
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school. It's been
What was it?
abandoned for years. There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Really? You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive.
I told you we get to
Besides,
go out the
it's all fenced
sewers.
off to keep people out.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go! I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
Then come with me.
How about coming with me? This may not be the safest place in the world either. I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
I can't promise.
No. Somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place. Oh, Harry, I'm so scared. I'm cold.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Harry?
I love you. He just leaves. Poor woman. She's got a lot of shit going on, guys. She's got a lot of shit going on. One sec. Sorry about that. Just getting... Can't get comfortable today, man. Something's aching or... giving me discomfort all day. Fuck me. Right. Yeah, we're gonna learn more about Lisa as we go. It's a bit heartbreaking, really, but we'll like I say, we've got more. I think we'll get to see the rest of that tape. I really want to watch the rest of it now. Can I go and do that? But was it you, Bob, earlier on that somebody mentioned something about wanting to know my take on the whole drugs part of this game? I'll wait until later on to get into it more. I think I know what its purpose is. Fully. I could be remembering wrong, but I'm pretty sure I know why it exists and what it's used for. There's small references to the drug in Silent Hill 2 as well, which is neat. So we're not here for long. I think actually we get to watch the rest of the tape at the end of the game when we're in nowhere, now I think about it, because we come back here, don't we? Oh, not here specifically. Enemies are gone. I love this bit of audio. I've come to love it more because I got to hear it more. There was this mod I played, some of you might remember, I played a modded version of Fallout 4 years ago. And it was like Silent Hill themed, it was horror themed. And it used a lot of music from Silent Hill 1. And this is one of the bits of music that it used. And how the mod worked was like the game would switch between normality and the nightmare world. You'd hear the sirens go off, and then monsters would start spawning around you that were like the monsters from Silent Hill as well. And you know, the music would start playing, and I never got to try the more updated version of that mod out, but it was really quite cool. I love Fallout 4 for all the insane mods there are that can turn it into a completely different game, but like Frost, for example, is insane. It's to the point where it's like too brutal. But I would love to go back and try the Silent Hill one out again. I don't know if I'll be able to squeeze it in October this year, but because setting up a modded playthrough of Fallout of any kind is always an event. I haven't played London yet. I'm gonna save that, but I think I'll stream a playthrough of that when I do try it out. I figure next time I play Fallout 4, I'll play Fallout London. I watched a little bit of the beginning, and then I didn't want to spoil any of it, so I left it. Yeah, it is kind of like a pulse. There's a lot of sounds in this game, or like bits of ambient where there's a rhythm to it. Like there's this really weird synthesized sort of sound earlier on when we were in the hospital near the washing machines, but it had the same sort of sound as, like, you know, when a washing machine's on a front loader, not a top loader. It's doing a cycle, a really slow cycle, and it's like this droning sound. I would try and imitating it, but it wouldn't do you any favors. It sounded like that, but like synthesized, but the rhythm of it sounded like a washing machine going around, and that could be my brain filling in the gaps because we were in a room with some broken washing machines, but it sort of sounded like that. I like shit like that. It's just random bits with the music. Okay, see, now the environment's changed again, because I don't remember this being like this when we came here. Yeah, because we're forced to go up here now. The other world it's changing in front of us, basically. Mothra! Ow. Ow. I should probably heal. Maybe I should use a different gun as well. Lamp. Give it the old dick twist. Grab it. I don't even know where his dick is. I don't know the anatomy of moths. I'll just shoot him. The stock sound effect. Like something out of Godzilla, so you know, fitting really, Mothra. And then we convert straight back to out of the other world. Did we reload the rest of the ammunition into the rifle? I think we did. It says stock 4. I guess that's the 4 that's loaded into it. Yeah. So we've got 121 spare rounds for the pistol, 36 for the shotty. Yeah, so the fact that we're keeping the videotape means we got to use it again, that's for sure. Anything else up here? Just water tower thing. About back here, anything? Oh. Post office. Woo! Wait, where are we going? Forgotten. Oh, we've got to go all the way back, don't we? We'll go all the way back to the school, basically. Length. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I remember. You cross the bridge and it just teleports you there. Because the game is kind and wouldn't make you backtrack through the entire next area. Would it? I'm almost certain it teleports you. You go across the bridge and it immediately is just like, alright, here you go. Man, gotta find that toilet real fast. Somebody mentioned liquid death earlier on. I've heard of it. I know that it's water in a can, and it's got a weird name that you can get flavors of water. Like, flavors that should not be attributed to water. I've never had it. I don't even know if they sell it in the UK. And I'm not sure it interests me either. But yeah, it's interesting. Anything to sell water at a higher price, right? Don't like my water flavorless. Or, you know, spring water anyway. Refreshing. Has anyone here ever had liquid death? Is it worth the hype? Let's try our big weapon. Oh! It is not. Shock! Sorry, I was just enjoying this. Look at him strut. He's just pivoting off that right leg, bro. Look at him go. Wow. Wow. Sorry. Enjoying that. Looks great. Spin. Banana. They sell it in Aldi. Yeah, I mean, with a name like Liquid Death, it feels like it's relying heavily on having a very edgy name. Turns it's like, man, Liquid Death, and then you find out it's water, and you're like, what? £1.50 a can. Is that 330 milliliters? For £1.50? You having a fucking laugh? It's flavored water. What the fuck? I just cracked open a can of Pepsi Max Cherry. I know Oscar would appreciate that. You know how much this was per can? And I guarantee it tastes better. 29p. Yeah. Not £1.50. Yeah, fuck me, that's ridiculous. I knew it'd be stupid, but £1.50 for a 330ml can is like comically bad. I don't see. That's the thing. I don't understand the purpose of gamer subs or like game fuel, and stuff like that. Like gamers don't need fuel. They're sat in the chair doing nothing. What do they need? Fucking energy from like. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go on a rant here. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. It always seems so pointless to me. Like, I like caffeine, right? Usually to get me started in the day and get me going. So I have some coffee. Some people might not like the taste of coffee, so they have their energy drinks and stuff. But to, like, consume the stuff daily, that don't make it taste great. Bro, you got to power up. Well, I've seen what you do, Mr. Skittles and Coffee, you fucking psychopath. I bet you game all day and night. Bacho considering putting Skittles directly into the coffee press. You never seen him. He'll sit there live on air. I don't know when he's last done it. Maybe he's had a break, because I don't know if he'd still be with us if he hadn't. But he'd sit there and he's got his big mug of coffee, and then he'd be like, Skittles, and then just like shovel them in via the hand. And while I respect it, I am worried. Just want you to know that. I also blame you because I bought Skittles on a few occasions since then and ate them, and both loved it and hated it at the same time. And not with coffee though. A whole hand has to be done. And you know what? When there's only like a bunch left in the bottom of the bag, you know what I do? Straight from the bag, mate. Like a downing juice from a bottle. Yeah. And then I feel really guilty afterwards. Because I'm sat there like, too much. They do taste good though. Whatever they taste of. I don't think it's fruit. Question is, what are the best Skittles? Because I will only have the originals. I will not touch any of the others. I haven't had sour Skittles since I was a teen. I was like, they're not bad, but they're not the OG. So get them out of here. It'd be like having original M&Ms. Who the fuck eats chocolate M&Ms? Don't answer that if you do. I can't help you. It's peanut butter M&Ms or peanut M&Ms if you're here in the UK and you can't buy peanut butter M&Ms. Truthfully, after having peanut butter M&Ms, I can't accept any other kind of M&M, so I just go without. And you know, it's a sad time. So that's that. Anyway, getting sidetracked now. Oh, the wild berry ones. I feel like I had those once. I don't know if they're the same as they are in the States, but I really didn't like those. They tasted weird, but I'm not big on like floral like tastes, and it sort of was edging into the realm of that. Like, kind of reminded me of Parma violets, and that shit makes me want to puke. Drew, they're expensive. And I don't know if I should be encouraging you to get them to try them. Because you might just find another expensive thing to buy on the regular. But my god, brother, if you like peanut butter and you like M&Ms, it's crack. Hard-shelled crack. Like, I had Reese's Pieces before I had peanut butter M&Ms. And I was like, man, Reese's Pieces is quite good. Then I had peanut butter M&Ms and I was like, Reese's Pieces ain't shit. Give me the peanut butter M&Ms. And Reese's Pieces are probably easy to get here in this country, but I will not settle for the inferior hard-shell candy. Get that shit out of here. Anyway, now I've got to do the fucking sewers. Every fucking game has a sewer level, doesn't it? Even the spooky ones. God, I hate this shit. Oh, good. Oh, good, there's bugs too. I love this game. Oh, I do not love this game. Oh, I've been boxed in! Ah, ah, ah! Ah! I'm stuck! Ah! You dead? You dead? I hadn't even entered the main area of the sewers and it's already going well. Yeah, nothing even... Yeah, exactly. It's not even like you can justify your time down here by going, ooh, there was a really important story piece that happened down here. It feels like padding. It's like, well, you need to go to this area, and there's no other way of getting there. So you go through the sewers, and it just slows you down when you're down here. You're just slow, and you go back and forth, and there's a couple of spooky moments that are like, oh, okay. But other than that, it's just like, fuck. A 1.5 kilo tub for £30. I mean, that is tempting. But also, if we don't hear from you, like, I'm gonna be worried. You're not diabetic, are you, Drew? You might be afterwards, is my only concern. Not yet. You're making it sound like an objective. You're like, well, against all odds and all the trying, yeah, still not diabetic. But I see change coming in my life soon. It's only 3 shots, that one. Like, these monsters as well, they're not super interesting. Oh, of course I don't have a fucking map of this place. Can I get a map? Please? Please let me know where I'm going. Oh fuck, I thought I crossed. I was like, the camera was moving really slowly. There is a map, easy to miss though. Have I already missed it? I feel like it's later on, isn't it? Yeah, I feel like it's in this staff area. I'll tell you what, some of the audio here is cool though. I'll tell you what, actually, Hollow Body that came out recently, that had a sewer section and it had me rolling my eyes and it was surprisingly alright. Like, just as it was starting to get long, they started throwing curveballs at you where when you go through an area, like, I don't know if you got any of you guys who are here for that stream remember, you'd go through a section of like one of the tunnels and it'd teleport you to another place and it'd get you all fucking turned around, but it didn't take the piss with it. The area wasn't so long that you got stuck. But that shit caught me off guard and I really enjoyed that part. It's really good, Bob. It's not too long. Short but sweet. I don't feel like I spoiled too much for that. It's pretty obvious when it happens. But yeah, it's you'll just like, I was just like, wait, hang on. Where am I going? I still need to play through it again, I think. Right, here's the map. Yeah, there we go. It's a pretty shit map though. It's a pretty shit area. That's an easy to miss key. Right there. Because it doesn't stand out at all. Some people are mad, Bob, you know. I see you up there. Thought you were being sneaky, didn't you? Get fucked. Yeah, some people are nuts like that. They can make whole games. I think about Stardew Valley and how deep the mechanics and or like how much of a game there is in that. It's like really impressive stuff. I think that was the only thing that was a little unfortunate about Hollow Body, is it was over quite quickly. It never felt like it outstayed its welcome. But I think I was enjoying it so much. I was like, oh, I want to play more. I assume that key. Single guy made Silent Hill. No. No, they did not. It was me. I made Silent Hill, by the way. I am the single guy. As in, I am a guy. I am single. Wah. Yeah, I never played Siren. It seems like they have a lot of good ideas in them, but they're like confusing. I don't know if I'd rather play it or watch somebody else play it. And you fuckers gonna drop from above? Oh shit. Don't aim at the... Oh my god. Man, the aiming in this game is painful at times. Not played Rule of Rose either. I heard mixed things about that game. I sort of wanted to leave it for a while, but I've missed out on a lot of games, I think, just hearing things about them. I should probably just play them for myself. Wrong button. We have to come back here again later on, don't we? Nope. There's just more of it. Good. I got my hopes up then. I was like, fuck me, that was over quick. Oh, wait. Sneaky health. But yeah, Bob, if you're on, if you're in my Discord server, you'll have to let me know how you get on with... Can I have my gun, please? Unequip it? You have to let me know how you get on with, Hollow Body. Shit's good. The sound of it. Always love hearing recommendations of games, especially horror stuff as well, so feel free to keep those coming. Somebody suggested one earlier on for... Ah! Get down here! You fucking shit. Alien Isolation. You're too scary. I didn't hear. Ah! I saw him and I still ran into him. Down you come. Alien Resurrection on PS1. I have actually played. Not much, but it's kind of like a Doom clone in some ways, right? My dad had it on PS1 back in the day, and I remember that one. Never played it. Spooked me out because of the head crabs and that. But I definitely, if you want to recommend stuff, and you're in the Discord, or if you have Discord, I recommend dropping them in the suggestions channel in there, or in my channel, because that way I'll have them there, and you know I won't forget about them. Because if I set time aside now to note all these down, I'll be here for a while. Always happy to hear about games that I haven't played or should play. Yeah. Parasite Eve is another one that I hear is quite good. I think I just avoided it because it's Squaresoft, isn't it? And like I don't like Final Fantasy. But like what is the gameplay of that game like? Semi-turn-based. I'm not big on turn-based stuff, but maybe I should check it out. I hear it's good. Dumpster diving. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of questionable horror games out there that I should check out. Because sometimes playing not so great horror games are fun. Like, you guys remember Night at the Gates of Hell? That was great. That was actually a good game, though. It just looked a bit poopy and had some silly moments in it. But I really enjoyed that game. MJ pops up. I know MJ remembers it because fucking MJ, god damn it. MJ came out with, I can't even remember what he said. He said something truly out of out of nowhere. FMV games, yeah, we love what the fuck is it called? With old Jenks in it. I don't remember what it's called. Bailey also remembers. MJ let the voices win on that stream. That's all I remember. Is it was we were having their body parts eating, so I suggested another part. Sounds about right. I knew it had something to do with that. Look at this sneaky bastard. Night Trap. Oh god. I don't know if I'd play that one. That is a classic though. I don't know on that one. I think that's why it was so out of nowhere, right? Is very unassuming, and then all of a sudden, fuck her out in the pussy. Oh no, you don't. Oh! Piss off! I wanted to kick him into the wall. I aimed, shot, and he missed. 3. Well, this sounds like a good place to be. These water droplet effects are neat. Oh, look at that. See ya, motherfucker! See ow! See ya, motherfucker! I was hoping I could get through unscathed, but no. What's the answer? Hey, side switch. Good evening. Jesus Christ. Putting them Crocs in sport. You goddamn right! Get me through! Sewer. Look at you, you dumb fucks. Hang on. I'm gonna hit him with the old. Oh. Can I get to him? Deal. Map. The strings. All right.
Welcome to the family, son.
Side switch. Continuing his gift spree. The madness of 215 total gift subs on the channel. Thank you yet again, friend. Yeah. Welcome aboard, MJ. No more ad viewing. Emote use. You can NTL waddle. All you like, to your heart's content. Whilst committing the sus. As usual. Oh, fuck! Ah, and you can bust as well, that seems fitting. I definitely don't want to miss the interaction with a certain character here. Think I need to go to a specific place first. I completely forgot that the Shumi Rub was my emote. I was like, man, that's a funny emote. I remember now because I found it. It's a picture of. Let me find you the full picture. See if I can find it anyway. Yeah, here it is. Show the origins of this lovely. That's not really a super high res quality image though. This one's better, but it's got a Getty Images watermark on it. It'll do. Yeah, so this is the image. Look at him, he's so happy. Got his really cool Sauber C9 model. I mean, I'd be pretty fucking happy if I had that as well. Look at it. Awesome. The size of that thing. I'll have to find the original image that's higher res. It's a good face. Yeah, saw that face and I was like, well, that needs to be cropped. It's a good... Oh, fuck's sake. Chin can cut diamond. Yeah, a reoccurring theme of F1 drivers for a while. Strong jaw and chin lines, you know. They're built different. All right. Let's go to the bar. Ow! Ow! That hurt. Ah! Stay the fuck away from me! Can't go in there. Too low res. Oh, you bastard. Not you as well. A smirk. Thank goodness you're here. I really want to buy that game. I've watched parts of it. Fucking hilarious. Could be one to stream at some point. I just haven't been able to justify spending money on it, mainly because I know I'm going to be spending a bit this month on horror games and that, but yeah, I definitely want to get it. It's such an awesome game. Really good sense of humor. It's a cultural, like, eye-opener for people as well that don't live in the UK. It's educational, you know? And it's got really cool art, so what isn't to love? No! I've gone the wrong way. That's why. It's over here. This is where. Oh, doggy! Stay away! Don't hurt me! Oh no. The humpers are back. But this camera is leaving it behind. The game really starts to struggle with the frame rate. I've gone past it. It's over here. Take me to Annie's bar. Oh, oh, oh no! Not again! No, Humpy! Oh, I missed the door. We're doing a U-turn. Oh, okay, we're good. Whew. Oh, he's getting a hug. Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess so.
Thank you.
But I'm beat. I thought I was a goner there. So how'd it go?
No, thank you.
Did you find a way out?
Fuck you then.
No, not yet.
Not
How
yet.
about you?
Zip.
Huh?
But it's too soon to give up. This craziness can't go on forever. A military rescue squad should be here any time now.
Oh, yeah?
If they come through the town, we're home free.
Hmm.
I hope so.
That would make sense.
I better get going.
If any...
This isn't the time
Thing
to
else.
stand around flapping our gums.
But I love doing that.
Do you know a girl called Alessa?
You.
No.
Man is sus. I don't believe him. So this interaction in here and this stuff I just got opens up some definitely optional bits and bobs to do. I mean, our objective was to go to the lighthouse, right? And by doing that, we secure ourselves out of a plus ending. So we will just get the bad ending. So we're doing this because we want to get the good ending. Is there anything else in here? I think so. I think we can just save there. Well, you're about to find out what it is that he needs to go and do. Because he dropped his shit when he got attacked, so... You know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm about to get humped. I thought that said poop on the door. Next to the door it says pool. Was there any other loot in here? Did I pick it up without even realizing? No, I knew there was gonna be some fucking heals or something in it. I don't really need them, I don't think. We're not that far away from the end. Really. I think we're definitely in the last third now. Receipt from general store thought to have been dropped by Kaufman. Indian Runner, which is now a restaurant. Okay, so Indian Runner's on the east there, and then there's an inn down there. So let's go to Indian Runner. Creepy pool bar. Whoa! Oh no. No. Oh, I don't remember what the code was. Does anyone remember what the code was? Damn. I don't remember what it was. Fuck. Oh. Oh, get in! Quick, 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 quick! Not humped. Not today. See, who needs to know the actual solutions to things when you could just brute force it? I knew some of the numbers. Oh, I like the budget FedEx. FedEx. FedEx at home. Yeah, he just let me do my shit, you know? That was nice of him. Came by, I handed over the package that the woman left here. September 12th. Showed up at Norman's too. Don't want to be involved with the likes of them anymore, but I'm getting creeped out even more than before. Thought of leaving town, but I'm afraid of what will happen if I do. So, sounds like it's to do with the drugs. Did I get the safe key? I don't think I did. It's in here somewhere, isn't it? Huh. Is it in here? Yeah. It's kind of easy to miss. Yeah, there you go. I'm not sure. I think I need to go in for a third look, you know. Oh, okay. I think it's drugs. Yeah, it's drugs. It's drugs. Still drugs. Okay, good. I'm just checking. But what if they're not drugs? I'm sure. I think we need to go down to the... So, all right, what does that say? The inn, where that yellow box is at the bottom. What does that say? Can anyone else tell me what that says? The second word looks like it says, like, Hairby. Hairby. The fuck does it say? Moel Hairby Inn. Doesn't sound like words. Model. I'm not seeing the top of the D. I'm not seeing the peak of D. But maybe Hairby im. Well, let's go find out, shall we? Oh, bruh. Oh, fuck off. Wait, hang on. Well, this was for Indian Runner, so that's not right. I don't have a code. Did I miss something? Well, I'm not sticking around here, that's for sure. I'm gonna keep running. Bang by the... He does like a good molest session. Anything that gets me away from this shit. Say it in this. Are the drugs still drugs? Yes. Oh, this picture of this man. Oh. Norman's grand opening. Okay. What about that? That's an interesting shopping list. Hydrate. I'll take a swig of Pepsi. Bit of that Beppis. 0886. Dr. Pepper isn't what it used to be. I can't speak for other countries, but a lot of drinks that were all sugar before and are now a mixture of sugar and sweetener just don't taste the same. In the UK, it's sad. I used to love Dr. Pepper, but now it's like merely a hint of what it used to be. It's the same with like Fanta. I love orange fizz, right? Fanta used to be banging, but now it's just sort of like sad. So usually the flavors that were designed with like sweeteners only in mind tend to be the best for me. Like I think that's why Pepsi Cherry is so good. But I don't really drink loads of fizz, so I bought a lot of it though, because it was on sale. I think it was £6 something for a 24 case of Pepsi. And the best one you can get that's still got sugar in it is Coke, because they haven't done the thing where they, you know, split it. It's still all sugar, I think. But they just charge you more. Just like, okay. I don't want to get hurt. Don't hurt me! That is a lot of peppers. That'll last me quite a while. I also bought 16 liters of water as well, because I'm getting fed up of my tap water tasting like shit, and I can't be bothered to buy filters. It's the other side, isn't it? Oh! I was thinking I could go in there. Sounded more like a dog than a dog does. Ah! The sound. Ah! Yeah, I don't know if the water quality's gotten worse lately or I've just started noticing it more, but yeah, it's hello. Quite sure I'm looking at, but I think it's hot. Oh yeah. Count the pixels and weep, chat. So here's a question of your sparkling water still. Yeah, we did talk about this the other day. I haven't had sparkling water in what feels like 10 years because every other time I tried it, I thought it was disgusting. But if you flavor it, it works better. Plain sparkling water is like not good to me. I think it's like it's weird. It seems to be such a divisive thing. People either really quite like it or hate it. And it's weird. I know some people obviously will be in the middle and they're like, yeah, it's all right. But like, I don't know why, but I really don't like it. And every time I've tried it again, I've been just reinforced in my opinion of like, no, that just feels weird. Fizz with no flavor equals confusion. There you go. Also, I'd argue that aside, if I'm drinking water, I'm drinking for hydration. Sometimes I like to drink quite a bit of water in a go. A seltzer or a sparkling water, right, is something you'd sip at, right? It's not the best way to get hydrated if you want to drink like a glass of water or something, because as you know, drinking anything sparkling or fizzy fast is a bad idea. Yeah, I think there's something about the flavour that sparkling water does that makes it taste weird. I need to read through this again. I've not been paying attention. Talking about random ass shit. September 10th. Took package. Told to sit on it for a while. Wait, this is definitely drugs. Don't want to get involved, but can't disobey. He's probably linked to the death of the mayor and the others. So, clearly this drug ring thing, it goes deep. Newspaper. It's the same date as the one in the hospital. I was going to say, I don't even think, hello, what's that on the right? Look at that. It looks like it's cut out from the same newspaper, doesn't it? Investigation stalled. PTV dealers still at large. Suspicious deaths continue, like the anti-drug mayor and narcotics officer dies of a sudden heart failure of unknown origin. So, this is truly, this is starting to look a little sus, right? A newspaper we found in the hospital that had an article cut out of it is now found here inside a building that is tied to the items that we found from Kaufman. Kaufman works at the hospital. So you can put everything together. It's seeming like Kaufman is involved somehow. When you think about what his profession is, it starts to make sense, I think. It sounds like that they were overdosing anybody on the drug, potentially. Get them out of the way. Just register, nothing special. Wait, that was a loading screen? Interesting. It's weird. Dust is wiped away just around the gas tank cap.
Welcome to the family, son.
Another one! Thane Lagworth the Unscrubby receives an gift sub. Man himself. Thank you again. Side switch. Bringing another one into the fold. See a side switch. Enjoy. There's only one thing I can think of. Because I know what I've got to do here. But I didn't know if I need to trigger something else. I didn't think so. We need to go to the room, actually.
And I said, "Who are you? Some sort of intergalactic bellend?"
Hey guys.
Scare. Hello, hello. In a minute, buddy. Thank you for the 68 months. 1 month away from greatness. Then we can all commit nice. Thank you for continuing your sub this whole time, mate. Appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Oh shit, other way, other way, other way! Ah! I don't want to get humped by the ape monster again. Wah. Oh. I'm doing alright. I'm having a bit of an off day. Not feeling my best, but I'm doing alright otherwise. Aha. Knew there was a purpose for that magnet. Check out this motel room. Bit of health drink. What's behind the curtain? Nobody inside. I like that that's the dialogue prompt you get. Not, just a shower. Nobody inside. Because they knew you were checking. Because, ooh, was in there. Check any of these other rooms out. Getting a feeling that maybe maybe not any of them open. Damn it! Right. Small glass vial wrapped in a plastic bag. What's this? Like the busted vial I found in the director's office at the hospital. Indeed. Oh.
Give me that.
Oh, ooh, all right.
What is this?
Yoink. Fine, bitch.
That's none of your business.
Oh, yeah?
Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here?
All right.
You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off.
What are you doing?
What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, what do you think you're doing?
Want to get yourself killed? Get out of here.
Okay, take it easy.
Unless you want to die, keep your mind on business. Got it?
Yeah, no shit. Man, it was dope in the bottle. So, evidently this man is involved in the drug ring. You know, he's the director of the local hospital. Whoever it is that's responsible for the drug racket, you know, because I don't believe he's the top of the food chain, right? Whoever's above him, whoever he's getting paid by, right? It's responsible for the death of a police investigator and the mayor. So, you know, they're really big balls around here, you know what I mean? So that's the end of that. That's all the optional stuff we've just done. I think that's it. If you don't do that, he doesn't get what we just found for him, basically. And that's what affects the ending. Well, it's what affects the ending, but that's not all. There is more to it. Let's... I think we go to the lighthouse now, pretty much. There'll probably be some more loot to grab. Jesus Christ, you see that? Unlock them. Ugh. Can I not? What? Can I say? What you doing?
What's this? Oh. Oh.
Rather than shifting from a reality to nightmare, this is more like reality becoming a nightmare. Ooh, don't like this feeling. Something bad will happen. Oh, and, you know, everything else has just been hunky-dory since now. You see that detail of, like, the rain coming down and then forming on the bottom side of this grating and then dripping off. So neat. Such, like, crazy attention to detail. It's an interesting camera change. Whoa. Right. Where do I go? Oh, I'm not there. I need to go back. What? Look at it, Chug. He's doing his best. Dancing club? Oh, fuck. Oh. 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 What's in here? What am I doing in here? I didn't see any items in here. Like, why else would I be able to come in here? Ow! I want to have a look. Doesn't help when the game's running like shit. Is there seriously nothing in there? Why does this area exist? Unless it's tied to like New Game Plus and there's some items in it for that. Well, whatever. Let's go. What? Oh, you bitch. You bitch. Oh, my fucking God. Yeah, time for a heal, I think. I love this area, and by love this area, I mean, Oh. Hey there, handsome. How you doing? You come here often? See, you've had a few drinks. What are you drinking there, buddy? Mind if I have some? No, is that all?
Sybil,
Harry!
how did you get back here?
I followed the sewer. Were you the one who cut the fence?
Yeah.
I also did some
glad you made
bad
it.
dance moves.
I was
there.
worried about you.
You were worried? Where did you disappear to?
Magic.
Never mind. I want to know what's going on here. What is with this town?
This may sound really off the wall, but listen to me. You've got to believe me. I haven't gone crazy, and I'm not fooling around. At first, I thought I was losing my mind. But now I know I'm not. It's not me. This whole town. It's being invaded by the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life. Little by little, the invasion is spreading, trying to swallow up everything in darkness. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
Harry, hold on a minute. I don't get it.
Look, I don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either. But I do know Cheryl is there.
There?
Under whoever created this darkness. Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. I'm too busy looking at the
Harry.
ammo on the chair in the background.
This whole thing's been a major blow to you. You need to rest.
Sybil,
Oh.
The demon is awakening, spreading
Oh,
those
good,
wings.
it's you.
Dahlia Gillespie.
Was it not as I said? I see it all now. Yes, everything. Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. I knew this day would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished. There's only 2 left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael. When it is completed, all is lost. Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun. The dead will walk and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell.
Right.
Everyone will die.
Oh, that's not good.
So what am I supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
It is simple. Stop the demon. The demon taking that child's form. Stop it before your daughter becomes a sacrifice. Before it is too late. Stop it! Stop it!
What do I do?
Go to the lighthouse on the lake. And to the center of the amusement park. Make haste. You are the only hope.
Look, Harry.
This is
I really
wild
don't
shit.
get what's going on.
I'm not on the level,
But
but
if there's a chance we can save your daughter, I'm in.
based Sybil.
I'll check out the amusement park. You go to the lighthouse.
Sybil, thanks.
Don't mention it.
You will need to use it.
Use what?
The flowers.
Only with that can you stop it.
What about Sybil?
That's a door. Wait! That's also a door! Ah! None of them were real! They were all doors. I'm literally just going insane. It's only me here. Nobody else ever existed. But the ammo existed. That's all. Yeah. So Dahlia's a bit nuts. We have sort of aimlessly been doing as she tells us, which, like, how does she know all this? Fucking nutcase. Anyway. When is a door not a door? When it's ajar, then it's an open door. Guys, is that guy up on the roof chilling? I think he is. I need to go for a toilet break. And we've got a little while left. Yeah, we've got to go to the lighthouse and then we got to go to the amusement park, and then we got to go to nowhere. So there's that. I'll be. Oh, wrong button. I'll be back in in a few minutes. Hello, hello. Oh. Okay. You fucker. Get off me. No. No. Piss off. Wrong way. Oh fuck. You fuck. Should've just kept running. Oh! Where the fuck am I? It's taking forever. Are you? These guys are good at their drive-bys. I give them that. Jesus! Ah! Leave me alone. You! Can't get me in here. This music. I didn't realize that my music was still playing from the ad. I was like, why is this music playing here? That's the results screen music. I'd left the fucking music from the when I went away playing. Didn't even realize. I was like, man, this is a banger. I love this tune. Why is it playing in here? And then I heard this music kick in, and hang on a sec. You want to see the most enjoyable space to use tank controls in? It's a spiral staircase. Feels awful. But I'll tell you what, this shot is fucking wicked. Bloody, rusty metalwork with corrugated. Is that corrugated metal? Like, what's it called? The diamond plate.
Wait!
Alright, never mind. Bye.
Damn, I was too late.
I like this effect when we're up here. It's like dreamlike. This doesn't look like a lighthouse. And then we get the same going down again. This is making me want to watch the lighthouse again, though. Audio. Bass cut out. What, saved on the way up? Save on the way down. Oh fuck, I can't see. Ow! Oh? Say, don't make me run the whole way back. Some truly assy environments to run.
Sybil hasn't come back. That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon. Let me be on time.
Saving within like 3 times within 5 minutes. Better to be safe than sorry. Oh, nice. The corpse is still there. That much hasn't changed. Don't tell me I still got to run all the way back. Oh, it's not that far from here, actually, is it? Fuck! You bitch! Woo! And you! You can get fucked too! Man, I hate this sort of bit. Where I'm running around getting attacked by fuck knows what. I need to go left, don't I? South Park! Well, the arrow is pointing me this way. Oh, you know what? I think now I know what that other area that like this area was. Yeah. Now I remember. Oh, that was jarring. Hey Sybil, what's going on? Are you sneaking about like? Oh. More sewers. I knew we had to come back down into the sewers again at some point. It's a different sewer though, so that's fun. At least the game runs okay down here for now. Ow. Why are you looking onto that bell end when there's one right in front of you? Wah! God, the auto aim is so annoying. Take a bunch of hits because it doesn't even aim on the right. Fucking enemy. Fuck. Well, I hope this one's a lot more straightforward. I like that they're dead ends and they still put dickheads at the end. That audio is a tension builder, isn't it? See, this enemy is the enemy that was on top of Kaufman earlier on. That's the enemy that replaces the ones that look like kids with knives in the school, and the dream sequence near the beginning in the PAL version. Cats come for a fussing. Yeah, you're quite right. Reality, the sound is really integral. Quite a lot of these rifle shells now. Sound is so important. Tanking it, eh? Yeah, I've done the Silent Hill 2 UFO ending. That was a loud jump scare. Yeah, the world they set up is interesting. That's why I like 2 so much, is because it's sort of... Although it's very different from 1, I think it builds off of what 1 did and goes in its own direction, sort of thing. The thing is, you can complete the game and not really pick up on all of the story cues and piece it all together by exploring and more like we have. You know, you get to learn more of the backstory. That one's a lot more straightforward, fortunately. We could have just ran past it, to be honest. The game trying to render this thing animating, having a time. Yay, the fun fair! How do I get on? Save point around here somewhere. Alright, mate. Thanks for leading me to the save point. Oh yeah, this is accurately running like shit. It's the great thing about emulators. Unless you get like fast CD stuff and some really good work done on it. This is exactly how it would have ran. Some ice cream. Only if you behave. We'll get some on the way back. Sound good? Where's he going? I'm gonna hit him with the old hammer. Jesus. They don't even need to stomp on him, he's dead. Get over? Oh, just... Already getting lost. That's fun. Wait, hang on. Go this way. Camera looks wonky as fuck. I am controlling this. L2 lets me rotate it. If I don't do that, this is just how it is normally. So I am making it look worse, to be fair. I'm trying to look around, like, it does get a bit wonky here when I'm trying to look around. If you hold it and then direct it where you want to look, you can let go of it afterwards, and then, yeah, I'm the wonk, yeah. If you move while moving the camera, it sometimes gets a bit confused. Like that, it didn't flip it around correctly. But it was early 3D games. They did alright. They did alright. Alright, guys. It's time. Damn, Sybil. You'll be packing. Shit! What, that sound effect of the creaking, I've heard that from Rayman, I swear. One of those sound effects that's been available in games. Or in, like, asset packs, I guess. Ah! Whoa! Uh-oh. Quick. Stab on it! Stab on it! What was that?
Sybil! Wake up! Snap out of it! Sybil!
It was like...
Harry?
testing the water.
What happened?
Shh, don't talk. I'll take care of you.
Harry,
This
why
shot's
did they
cool.
take your daughter? Why her?
I'm not sure myself. But, you know, Cheryl isn't my biological daughter. I actually haven't told her yet. She probably already knows anyway, though. We found her abandoned on the side of the highway. Nobody knew where she came from. We didn't have any kids of our own. My wife was sick, and it didn't look like she was getting any better. So we took Cheryl in.
So in that case...
There might be some connection between Cheryl and this town.
Silent Hill!
But what do you do now?
Silent Hill!
Cheryl is my daughter. I will save her no matter what.
Oh, the movie's bad. If you've seen the movies, you know.
I figured you'd show. Hold it right there. I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask. What?
Yeah, she's got the Force.
Damn.
And a force field.
Huh? What is this?
Did you not watch the second one, Luke? That's what you get. Fucking hitting me with the force push and the force field.
Where's Cheryl? Give me back my daughter.
We meet at last, Alessa.
Dahlia Gillespie? Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Alessa. This is the end of
Boys,
your
I fear
day.
we've been played.
Mama?
Could she be?
You've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless, thinking you couldn't escape from our spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown. That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
This man?
Hey, what are you talking about?
Alessa, my dear little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
Mate, the man on the organ is going to town right now.
Bad girl. Everything is ready. Let's go home.
What's going on here?
Yeah. Sorry. It just caught me off guard. It's just the... Oh! Oh shit, and we're back. Hey Lisa, you okay? Not looking so good.
Harry.
Lisa. What happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement, even though I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms, but nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before.
She doesn't remember.
Like something happened there, but I can't quite remember somehow. What was it? Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing.
Best scene in the game coming
You're
up.
in shock from when you were knocked out. Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No. You don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Yeah, next time we see Lisa, favorite CG, the game. Jesus Christ, that noise is intense. And look where we are now. Nowhere. We're in the final gauntlet of the game. Think we're in the hospital, but we're nowhere. There's no map. And like I said, at first it seems like the hospital, but look at this camera.
I'm being summoned. What happened in this town? What could be making things like this?
Ah, I love that.
I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it.
Like the EQing on his voice there. Chef's kiss. How slow the doors are opening. It's £6.48 for a tier 1 sub. The fuck? Oh, yeah, mobile, that'll do it. Yeah, never pay through the app, bro. Better off doing it through a browser on your phone than through the app. The app taxes you because the App Store taxes Twitch, basically. So just don't buy through the app. What are you laughing at, bitch? Huh? This is no joke. That's expensive. Kids. They don't understand. Once they have financial woes, they won't be laughing then. Okay, so that's where we came in. I'm really not looking forward to the final boss fight, though, I'll tell you that much. Because he can, like... It can go bad pretty quickly. Oh, shit, speaking of. by surprise. Failing. Yeah, I mean, like, now we're in the antique store again. There's no hole in the wall. I like shit like this. It's a bit... Still nowhere. The basement. Into the basement's basement. Guys, I can't decide if I'm gonna pay the extra £5 to get the... Oh, we're in the school now. To get the version of Silent Hill 2 remake so that I can play it 2 days early. Because I kind of want that version so I can get the soundtrack as well. But I kind of hate the idea of paying for that early access. It's super... It's kind of toxic. But it's worth it for the soundtrack, so I might do it. That means that... that means that I can play it on the 6th. Pay 44 quid. Yeah, exactly. It's 40 for the base game, or 45 for the deluxe on CD keys. But if you want to buy it on Steam, it's 60 for the base game and 70 for the deluxe, which is like Germany. There's some houses that have 98% rent. Have you watched that? Have you seen that from like a YouTube short or something? I feel like I saw that. Sounds familiar. Or maybe you already knew about it. I don't know. I feel like I heard something about that from a short. There'll be tons of people streaming it 2 days early. Yeah. I'll be honest. I don't really know if I'm ever gonna gain many followers from from streaming horror games. This is a bit of self-indulgence, really, playing these horror games. I know that most of the people who would watch my my racing stuff wouldn't really be watching this, but I'm still glad to see that there's so many folks here. So once again, thanks for watching. Never know. Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway because I want to play it as well. I really like. Okay. Go home. Thief. Drop dead. So I think this is supposed to be Alessa's school desk. Getting bullied. Some tools. Useful. Yeah, I feel like I must have seen the same short. It was basically about how there's a curfew and everything, and you won't last very long there if you disrespect the place, sort of gist I got. Strict rules and that. Okay. It's kind of you say, Red. Just keep doing my own thing. That key. Come on. Stop jerking it, Harry. Get it out. There you go. Right, I swear to God, if you try and jump scare me. Goddamn right. Where's the Ophiel key? Is it this one? I remember. So this is all like, this wasn't here in the hospital, obviously, but the signage was. Yeah, we saved Sybil. I collected the is it Glophatus or something? I can't remember what it's called. I couldn't remember if you needed to damage her a bit first before you could use it, so I just ran up to her and used it. So it's nice. I honestly don't remember the last time I actually did kill her. So, you know, she don't deserve that. I don't remember how to solve this puzzle. Oh yeah, I think I do remember it. I think it's probably in order of age or some shit, but there was a blank slate at the end of this corridor. Yeah, and now it's not blank. Names engraved on a lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set young and old, lined up in order of age. Yeah, okay. The pathway opens waiting for... Yeah, okay. This is what I mean. I think sometimes you can overthink some puzzles in these games. They're not necessarily as, like... depth as you'd think. Same with that one in the school. I think the school one is probably the worst, though. Does it need to be... all initials or just the first name? Let's try that. So A L E R T. Alert. Well, that would be fitting. I suppose there's another puzzle coming up actually that's easy to get lost in as well. But once you know it once, it's kind of hard to get it wrong. I just want to check the other rooms in here. Yeah, this is the puzzle I was thinking. Got some pictures on the wall here. It's a scale. 2. Fish. 0. Crab. 10. Ram. 4. And then you have to fill out these. So do you know what the answer is? Or what the don't know if that's correct. That might actually not be 4. I think it is though. I imagine those of you have played. Yeah, there you go. It's how many limbs they have. Very easy to just be like, what? And I struggled with that one in the past as well. Because it's not you're just given pictures and numbers. It's not like with the one in the school where it's like, even if it's a bit out there, it's... The information is there. You just need to read it in the right way. Man, look at that thing wriggling on her back. Wriggler. But I barely know her. Anything else in there? Right, no, that's it. Well, like, I think that is meant to be the same thing that was put into Sybil, right? Just sort of what I was getting at earlier on, where it's like a what do you call it? Parasite, you know, that's taken control. And that red goop that we chucked on Sybil, like I say, I think it's the Aglophatus or something like that. It has a bad reaction to it. So the question is, what was Kaufman doing with it? And better yet, he smashed one copy up. Like, he smashed one of them, or one was smashed in the hospital, wasn't it? On the ground, and as Harry pointed out, he said, it looks like it's been smashed on purpose. And then when we found the second one that was in that fuel tank, he freaked the fuck out and was like, give it here, and then rushed off. So, what's gone on there? What's he need it for? Man. I think I know what comes next. Thought it was Dr. Pepper? How can it look like it's smashed on purpose? It's a good point. Like, Jesus Christ, it's Sherlock Holmes. This isn't quite what I thought it was. I think that comes a bit later on. So this is the room we were in last time. You know what would have been fucking killer? And maybe it'd be a bit on the nose. But if when you grab this, because the bodies are out of shot, you turn around, they're all like sat upright or something.
Harry?
Oh yeah, here we go.
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry.
Lisa?
I love that scene. The music and the FMV, really, really well done. I 100% agree. Best FMV in the game. It's super creepy. The music's very melancholy, you know, like it's got that slight happy tinge to it. This scene reminds me a lot of the scene in Silent Hill 2 where you're at the end of the hospital and you're running away from Pyramid Head with Maria, and what happens, and then you go up the elevator and the music plays. It's very reminiscent of this. That scene's shot really nice, I think. It's upsetting, Big Sag. And speaking of things that are easy to miss, if you go back in, she's gone. The diary on the floor. Ask doctor to let me quit being in charge of that patient. It's too weird. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. Told the doctor I quit. Won't work at that hospital anymore. Room is filled with insects. Even with doors and windows shut, they get in to spite me to the hospital. Feeling bad, to throw up, but nothing comes out, vomiting only bile. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. I try to stop it, but it won't turn off. Need drug. Help me. So, Lisa was being forced to work, I guess, against her own will. They had her on the White Claudia stuff. They had her drugged up. And essentially, not blackmailing, but drugging her and withholding the drug unless she did as she was told. Hence needs drug, because she was, she didn't want to do it anymore. Yeah. I guess that's why she couldn't remember, right? Something between the fact that drugged Hayes and her being sort of like in this state of only being in the other world. And like she said, she's like the others, the ones that we've been killing out roaming around. And that's why she transformed, I guess. Maybe because she acknowledged that and she figured it out? I don't know. Again, I think there's quite a bit up for interpretation there still. Yeah. Sad stuff. Goodbye, Lisa. What's next then? We need to... Got the Stone of Time, the Amulet of Solomon. We've got this screwdriver to use as well. We've got the tape as well. I don't know if we can... Right, straight back to killing things, I guess. I think she's being forced to take the drug. I think that she was taking the drug, or she was being given the drug initially to get her addicted, right?
Hello, welcome.
And then they were the only, the director or whoever else, the cult leader. My eyes, it's that she had to do what she was told to get. But it's my way of seeing it. Where do I go from here? lost. As is the way. I think I used the screwdriver on this? No? Doesn't look like a keyhole. Does a bit. I don't know, I think the other nurses look like they've been implanted with whatever Sybil was implanted with, right? That parasite thing that ended up coming out. I just think that the point is that they're already dead. And so is she. Where do I go? Let's go back down here. I don't know if there was anything else in here. This is the... No. Down here. This is my biggest problem with this area, is I get so turned around. I thought the idea is that she was being forced to stay with Alessa because Alessa was being kept like alive. It's the flowing of pus and stuff and that lovely shit. Oh shit. Yeah, no, not in there, I don't think. Did I miss something in here? Yeah, sorry, ladies. Oh. Piss. I missed something in there? No, because this is where I got Solomon thing, right? Oh! Oh. Fuck, how do I get back there? I need to go to the antique room. Was that right next to the starting? I don't want to go in the wrong one. Here? No. Wasn't that one. Is it this one? Okay, can I use... Yeah, there we go. I forgot about this room. Ow. There we go. I want to make a save here as well. Man, I got turned around. Is it this one at the end? Yeah, it says it there, Haggith. Haggith! You know, someone with a lisp saying haggis. I might take a day here or there, Box. Weekends I'm going to be doing Gran Turismo 4 Spec 2 still, you know, to keep that rolling, but every other stream that isn't on a weekend will be October spooky games. So probably not every day, because if I do that, that means I'll be streaming for 30 days straight, and with how long my streams will be going on, I think that'll be the death of me, but I'll be sure to let you guys know when I'm taking a day. Okay, so we're into the next area. But again, I don't know how many of you are or aren't in the Discord server, because I haven't spoken to you all in there yet, and I don't know what your usernames in there might be, but if you're not in my community Discord, definitely recommend it, because that's where I post about when I'm going to go live and stuff. If you have Discord, that is. Pressure, but that's where I'll be chatting about stuff like this and mentioning when I'm going live. I'll set up the schedule on the channel as well when I know, but till then. Discord's the best place. Lovely sounds. Now, where are we here? It looks like we're in a shop in the mall. You know, where you fought the centipede-like monster? Yes, is getting excited always. Came in through there. Killed her quick. You can see why I get lost in here, right? Because it's like... Wait, hang on. So this is teleported us back? The problem, it doesn't make any sense. Like, logistically. But that's the whole point. Oh, God. Camera. Let me jump. Oh, right. We've got a lot of stuff to use, but not quite sure where we're using it all just yet. Well, we've still got rooms to check out, so... What happens if I hit her with the old axe to the face? Oh. Shame. Yeah, no worries, Red. You worries. Oh. Okay, so we can't... touch it, lick it. Give it a lick. Ah, yeah, we've got the third floor we can go up to, can't we? Well, then. Were you saying that, Bob, has reminded me of the room where we can get killed? Not even in one hit, but by not doing something, you'll just die. Remembering that is important. Because I've got the item I need to prevent it from happening. Oh shit. Elevator just opens out into this. Okay. The light illuminating the darkness. Damn, boy. To the shit. Ah. I was wondering what the camera must be used for. That. I'm gonna just do a cheeky one of those. Because my short-term memory sucks. And then do a cheeky one of those as well. Let's do this one first. And then do this one. The top one is N for Newt Loops. Newt Bang. Hell yeah. Alright. Now the question is, which one do we go through first? Key. Birdcage key. Health drink. Read this? Huh? Is this meant to be the director's office? Looks familiar. Can I not read this? Must have missed reading something. Yeah, I definitely have. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to read this, but because I missed reading something somewhere else, it won't activate. Damn. I've missed some plot. Either that or remembering wrong. The idea that he's like, there's a botanical reference book here and I don't need to read it now. I feel like I would normally... But I read the stuff in the... I read the stuff in the police station. Right? What else could it be? Am I just missing the interaction point? Come on. Don't be a dick. Let me read it. I assume it's not the ones on the floor and it is just this one here and that's why it's not letting me. I might look up what it says. Might be a pain in the ass to find though. I'm pretty sure it's to do with the drugs though, because it's talking about botanical, maybe to do with the White Claudia or something. Look it up. Do we? Piss. We're on 3rd floor nowhere. Let me do that. Silent Hill, 3rd floor nowhere book. Oh, God, I don't want to. It's just walkthroughs. Scroll through here till I get to where I am. So the right room is a health drink. The counter besides a red botany book about a herb called White Claudia, which can only be read if you check the chalkboard in the police station. I did. Didn't I? I feel like I did that. You guys watched me, right? I read it. Why is it not working then? The back desk may also be a newspaper article about a fire highly relevant to the story, but it only appears in the PAL and Japanese versions, and only sometimes. Return to the elevator and head to the 1st floor. What? Surely that's not right. Oh, this is some shit. There must be more details about that book. Book is in the elementary school. What book? To have read the notes at the police station to be able to read the book. What it says in the book. White Claudia. Perennial herb found near water, which is height of 10 to 15 inches, oblong leaves, white blossoms. Seeds contain hallucinogen. Ancient records show it was used for religious ceremonies. Hallucinogenic effect was key. Pharmaceutical book found in Midwich Elementary School. Yeah, I definitely missed some shit in the school. I didn't search every room. I got fixated on getting through the school. I must have missed stuff. Like I missed that bit with the cat initially. Okay, so maybe it's not that I have to read the thing in the police station. And I have to read the book in the school instead. Maybe I have to do both. I don't know. It'd be some shit if you didn't get to read it for missing the police station, given that's not even a place you have to go. Right? I tend to believe that it's probably... It's probably the the one in the school instead of the one in the police station, or both. Oh well. Basically, it's talking about White Claudia, which is the ingredient or main ingredient in the drug that I think, the police were talking about how Sybil mentioned about how they give it to tourists, sort of like indoctrinating people into the cult with the drug, which sort of plays into the hands of what this book supposedly says, used for religious ceremonies. It's a hallucinogenic. Oh, excuse me. But what I don't understand is, maybe I'm getting too attached to the idea of the old whole idea of the parasite thing that's in the nurses' backs and shit, and that we got out of Sybil. But like, what's that? How is that put into people? Some ceremony thing we don't know about yet, or I've missed. Well, that's a shitter. I was kind of hoping to get everything, but in hindsight, it makes sense that I missed something. Link permit? Yeah, sure. It's a YouTube video. It's on the screen. People know about the fire article and nowhere are unsure of how to activate it. Turns out you only need to examine 2 things in order to read the secret text in Nowhere's third floor. In addition, also a botanical book that is always visible but not examinable until reading another set of 2 texts. So it is both. It's both the book in the school and the
Giant
blackboard
tin
in the
can
police
full
station.
of wankers.
Hey Taylor, thank you for the raid. You had a good stream. Thank you for joining us. We're currently trying to wrap our brain around something we've missed in Silent Hill. There's an interesting system in place where if you don't read and interact with some flavor text stuff throughout the game, you can't interact with some stuff later in the game. Like, it's there, but it won't bother letting you read it for some fucking reason. And then in some cases, shit just isn't there, full stop. So that's fun. Scary if you got out of the lift and there's a massive eye staring at you. That makes me think of Silent Hill 4, that room that just has the head in it. If you know, you know. That shit was fucked up. In addition, there's also... Yeah, okay. You only need to examine 2 things in order to read the secret text and know what's through the third floor, right? Do tell. Fire article is only available in the European PAL version. Revisions of the Japanese version cannot be unlocked in any US version. So what's that? Is that like a bug? Code bug? It's weird. Botanical book is readable in all versions of the game. Here's how to activate them. First thing to examine is a newspaper in the hospital, adjacent to where you first meet Coffin. So is this the stuff that we've already read? Because you check this and it's like, oh, it's been cut out. And then we read that. Yeah, we read that in here. So we got this one. So is it saying that we need to... What? Okay, no, so this is the fire thing. This is only if you're on PAL. This is the one that's not in the version of the game I'm playing. Right? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Investigation stalled. PTV dealers still at large. Suspicious deaths continue. First, the anti-drug mayor, now a narcotics officer, dies of a sudden heart failure. Wait, no, I read this. Wait, no, hang on. I'm confused because this is third floor of nowhere. It says the same thing. Where did I read that? Is it that same thing in the newspaper at the Oh, it skips it. God damn it. All right. Anyway. Now this is what we missed. First thing, the chalkboard in the offices of the police station, Central Silent Hill. Visit this location either before the hospital or after the float stinger boss fight. You mean Mothra. Thank you very much. We did do this. Secondly, you want to examine the chalice sitting in the altar of the hidden antique shop church. Make sure Harry comments on the chalice and powder. Oh. Oh. Damn it, really? You're forced, like when you walk into that room, you have a cutscene. So I didn't think to interact with it again because he interacts with it in the cutscene sort of thing. Oh. Now you can read the botanical book in the same room. This book is always there, but cannot be examined unless you check the other two locations first. That's some shit. Yeah, this is exactly what I just read off of, well, that's some shit. Oh well. It's a very Silent Hill thing to do, to be honest, because you get that in the second game. Got ads starting any second, by the way. We got them ads. Guess that hill is staying silent. Fuck. Well, that's kind of annoying. The fire one, I'm confused about. Did they just not show that? Or was that what that other thing was at the beginning of the video? I don't know. Maybe I'll look it up after the stream. Right, this one? Oh, tummy a rumbly. It's this one, right? Yeah. Give me that shit. Bird cage. Key of phallic, alright. Then now I can go through here. Oh shit. Wait, hang on. I didn't think you things could hurt me. I guess you can now. That's fun. More doors to unlock. Yeah, this is the room I was talking about earlier on. Where if you don't do the right thing, you just die. If you take the sword and you just leave, you get a game over. You've got to use the ring. Not sure on the logic here, but... Tries to get out, whatever it is. And then it gives up. But if you don't put the thing on it, it just breaks out and grabs your leg and eats you. So that's fun. I would have showed you, but I can't be asked to go back and do however much of the game I'd need to do. Yeah, learned that one the hard way playing it the first time. Fucking jelly beans, bro. There's a smiley face on the wall. Oh! Harry, you fucking plonker. You see that smiley face on the wall? Weird text just be like... Do be smiling. Go through here. So what key did I just get? Ethel. This is the optional room. So this is where we watch the full uncut video of Lisa now that she is gone.
What is it? Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why? What is keeping that child alive? I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
So there you go. That was, she was looking after somebody. She wanted out, which is what the diary implies. She's talking about needing a drug. So I still think that she was, they had her on a drug to keep her working there, basically. Sorry, I'm snacking on pretzels because need something in my stomach. Man's getting hungry. That's right, we're not far from the end now, guys. Not long at all. There's a specimen of butterflies and moths hanging on the wall. Cards are scattered on the floor. That's a scary looking door. Child's drawings are scattered on the floor. So this, as that bit of clothing on the wall also implies, I guess, is Alessa's room. And here we start to pick up on the things that influence the town's horrors, I guess. You know, we've got moths and butterflies, which in cultures other than my own sometimes signify death, rebirth, and life, which I don't think is really much what they were going for here, but it will be important for when we play Silent Hill tomorrow. Silent Hill 2 tomorrow, sorry. What's down there? Yeah, that was creeping me out. Dolls. Thou possess them to guard thy spirit. Evoke 5 rights. Spell thy... Well, okay, I don't know if we've got all of it, but we can put in what we do have. I think we've got 2 more we need to find. Oh. We do have a we do have a key. Not that key though. So there's another room to go in there once we get that. But we got this key, so let's go. Ah, okay, right. So I mean, this place is all over the place. Controller starts vibrating as soon as you interact with this, by the way. We're turning the generator off. And the reason for that is... Excuse me. Anyone remember? I don't remember which fucking room it was in. Not this one. Oh, piss. Hang on. Which fucking room is it? We're just gonna have to search them all. I can't remember which one it is. Remember when we went into that room? Oh my god. Bro, I just hit you over the head. Fuck off my dick. There was that room with a metal plate on the wall and we unscrewed it. And it was electrified, wasn't it? We couldn't grab the key, so... Yeah, here we go. Now we can grab it. That's the other key we needed for downstairs. Shut the fuck. I'll turn it back on. I like power. Loading.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell. Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
So this is Alessa's room. She was being kept alive, and they were doing all kinds of shit to instigate pain so that it would draw the other half of Alessa, Cheryl, our adopted daughter, to the town so they can get enough power to birth. What? Do you think they drugged her with the White Claudia stuff? Very likely. They did say it was used for... They did use it for ceremonies and stuff. It's an hallucinogenic though, so I don't know if it would serve too much purpose. You're talking about a magical spell, and the way it's phrased there is pretty funny. But I think the idea is, you know, we watched that videotape with Lisa, and she's talking about what's keeping this child alive. You know, placing bandages, and it did nothing. It doesn't ever get any better. They're also talking about how bugs, you know, insects like and moths and stuff were coming into the room, even though they closed the windows and stuff. Which I think is supposedly like the supernatural side of things kicking in. From Alessa, I guess, because she's being tortured and she's losing her shit. Things are maybe getting a bit unstable. But yeah, if they didn't have her on the White Claudia, they had her on something, right? A magical spell, pain meds, I don't know, some shit to keep her living, but feeling insane amounts of pain. So Dahlia's been playing us this whole time, doing her work for her, and basically we've given Alessa back to her. So she's gotten both, I guess, so she's gotten everything that she wanted. Right, so what's left? I feel like I've missed something. Because don't I need... I need 2 more things. And I only have 1. I've missed something somewhere. So now I've got to play the fun game of finding what I missed. Oh, there you go. Just never came in here, I guess. All right. Well, that's what we needed. Some kind of memory of Alessa or something as a child. So, well, I'm glad I didn't have to go far. I guess it makes sense that we're, this is like Alessa's bedroom.
Come along. No. No. I don't want to. Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all. No. I don't want to do it. It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too.
Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just two of us. Please understand.
Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong.
Mommy!
Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life.
Uh-oh.
I could have done it all myself.
Mommy?
Uh-oh. Oh. Ladies and germs.
I was shocked to realize the talisman of Metatron was being used. In spite of the lost soul returning at last. Just a little longer and all would have been for naught. It's all because of that man. We must be thankful to him. Even though Alessa has been stopped, his little girl has to go. What a pity.
Freeze! What in the devil's name? Ugh!
Dahlia.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times, restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
That's absurd.
You are the only one who thinks so.
Why? Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh. Everyone will be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away. When we return to the true paradise, my daughter will be the mother of God.
Get fucked! Oh shit, Kaufman!
Quit screwing around. Return things to how they were before.
Kaufman!
Did I ask for this? Nobody uses me. You won't get away with this.
Your role is over. We don't need you anymore. What do you think you could accomplish by coming here?
My, aren't we getting cocky? Bet you can't see this.
Glophitus! I thought I got rid of that!
All I had to do was plant it somewhere for you to find.
So it was her that smashed the bottle in the hospital.
Kept you busy. Ha! You're easy. And there's more where this came from.
Stop it!
Terry's like,
Huh?
the fuck is happening?
What the?
She got knocked out already, Bob. She was here at the beginning. Just fucking ignites Dahlia, though. Now, we already had Mothra. I could die here. She's a... It's so easy to get, like, double tapped. Triple tapped. Should use one of these, really. I don't even know if these shots are landing. I might not be very close. Oh, I've got plenty of ammo. Where's Sybil anyway? I don't know if it was meant to look like that. It looked like it was freaking out a bit. Sybil, yeah, come on, Sybil, let's go. True karma is about to happen, you know. No, you don't get to go free, Kaufman. Pay for your sins, buddy. Essentially, Bob, yeah. We were talking about after the cutscenes have ended. There you go. That's Silent Hill 1. Good plus. That's a good start to the month of Spookles. Silent Hill, one of my favourite franchises, and the original is a classic. Almost all of it, yeah. Well, there's a bit more, and also we did miss a note, and this version of the game is missing a bit as well. The idea is, I guess, that the child we get at the end is sort of like what Cheryl was, a fraction of Alessa, right? I think Alessa split herself off. My Amazon assistant thinks I'm saying its name. I'm not saying X, I'm saying S. I guess she like split herself up so that they couldn't take advantage of her fully, right? Back when the boiler fire and her being in hospital. And then right at the end when we saw the person in the wheelchair and Alessa on the floor, the person in the wheelchair, that was the actual Alessa. You know, she, all bandaged up and covered up. And then the Alessa on the floor, that was Cheryl. But she just got turned back into what she looked like, I guess, before the split, when she came back into Silent Hill. So every time we saw Alessa, we actually saw our own daughter. And I guess the idea is they merged back together and then birthed God. And then we killed God. And then she intentionally split herself off again and gave us the child in the same way that we found the child at the side of the road back before, right? So it's like starting again. I killed God, yeah. You're on my level. And then here we get to see the intro scene, but instead of Harry's late wife, we've got Sybil with us. And now we get the outtakes. I can't believe he went out of his way to animate all of these. That's just extra work, you know? It's a nice send-off for the characters, though. Yeah, it does feel very Twin Peaks, especially with the music as well, right? There's a lesson. You ready for this nightmare fuel? Harry trying to do his wake up from dream scene and fumbling it. Look at this face. You ready for this face? Oops. Here comes the results screen and the banger that comes with it. Good plus ending. I only missed 20 items. It's pretty banging. The rank, I'm not going to put too much stock into because the rank is only based on time from memory. I did save a lot. 6 hours and 14 minutes, which is about typical. I think we spent a lot of time tossing around, talking about stuff as well. Probably could have been like 5.5, 5. But this is the thing about these games, is it's very easy to just power through them if you know what you're doing. Rank depends on more than time. Maybe I'm just thinking of Silent Hill 2 then. I'm pretty sure 2 mainly consists of, if not entirely, it consists on timing. Maybe accuracy and stuff counts as well, but we ran 15.5 kilometers and walked about 3.5. I always found it amusing that they've got the enemy kills by fighting and shooting, because any enemy you stomp on when they're on the ground counts as a kill via fighting, even if you shot them down there. So 108 enemies killed, and only 34 of them died to a bullet. Getting 10 is tough on all of the games. I've never done it, and I never will, because that's the sort of replay value you would get out of it if the game was new, I guess, right? But I've played these games so many times now. I'm not that much of a completionist. Hello, mate. Cat has arrived. And yeah, you can look that shit up on that. You can see in the background some items that we've unlocked. Chainsaw, the rock drill, fuel to power them, and the blue gem there, which I think is used for the UFO ending. Might be remembering wrong. Yeah, Bob, exactly. I've never seen the appeal, personally. I have watched speedruns of the game, though. Yeah, I got 5.1 stars, basically. But yeah, Silent Hill 1. Next Fear. If we continue from there, we get the New Game Plus. We get to use our New Game Plus items if we find them. I enjoyed that. Fear of blood tends to create fear for the flesh. Now the intro will have Sybil instead of James's late wife, which is a nice touch. They edit the intro with that little scene after completion. I think that's only if you save Sybil, though. You leave with Cheryl 2.0. Some nice music. Do like me this theme. So we can learn from well, we can assume from the ending of the game, though, that Kaufman was responsible for the hurt that Lisa experienced, which is why she took revenge on him by not letting him escape, right? Because he was a bad guy, let's be real. He was part of the drug ring. He was using his place at the hospital to probably source or create the drug with the what is it, the white orchid, whatever it was called, I've forgotten. Like Claudia, that was it. Yeah. Hello guys. That's worked out right for me. It's 9:45 PM. I need to go and get some grub and wind down for the night, and I'll be back again tomorrow. Probably going to do similar stream start time, because I think starting so early in the mornings with horror games is a bit weird. So start in the afternoons. 1 PM BST. Again, if you haven't joined the Discord and you're using Discord, do so, and you'll know when I'm live. I do an at everyone ping when I go live. Alright, Harry, we get it. And yeah, again, thank you so much for watching. Means the world to me to have company during these. These are very self-indulgent streams, the horror ones, and glad I get to share and gush about some of my favourite games with you all. Tomorrow, 1 PM BST, Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition on PC. Going to be checking out the latest update. Be there, or don't. I'll be streaming all day, and we'll probably do that in the sitting as well. And yeah, I say, thanks again for watching. See you tomorrow.